I guess I can hang in here a little bit afterwards if they don't have nobody and see what happens.
Well, your signal's outstanding, one of the better ones of the morning, and this has been a pretty tough day. You are a solid S9, maybe a needle's width better than that. And Don, probably ought to let you settle in and get ready for your shift. Anything else for now?
No, you're also about 5'8", 5'9", bouncing in between there, Bob, up here. So anyway, we'll pick it up there at the top of the hour and gonna run to that little ham shack quick and get that taken care of, and we'll be back here at the top of the hour for your release there. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. So anyway, back to you, Bob. This is W3DON.
30222 it is. Don, we'll see you here in about 19 minutes. Clear, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and on the roster 30222. He will be your net control here starting at 9 o'clock this morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha.
Is it Alpha?
Yes, Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha.
Well, Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, you're up. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is John. Right now I'm located up here in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. We got a cloudy day, a little cool today. It's in the 60s, 60 degrees. I didn't look at it, but it feels like it's about probably mid-60s right now, and cloudy. But yeah, I just figured I'd get checked in there. Heard Don in there, and home QCH is right near Don. It's Lancaster, Pennsylvania also, but we have a second home up here in the Poconos, so we're up here half and half. So kind of bounce back and forth. But anyway, just wanted to get in there and check in. So you got a pretty good signal up here in the Poconos, and hope you get some more contacts there. This is W3LPA, ECARS number 30595 for life.
QSL 30595 for life. John, great hearing from you. It's been about 3 years. Certainly hope we can keep it shorter than that going forward. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's about it. Have a good day.
73, John. Thanks for the check-in. Clear, Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha. John out of Denver, Pennsylvania. The southern border, just about due north of me, about 223 miles. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo something. Come back over.
Morning, Bob. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Tim up in Niles, Ohio. Over.
Well, I got it that time. Good morning. How are you doing, Jim?
Pretty good today, Bob. Up here we got about 74 degrees right now, cloudy. I guess the sun's supposed to come out here. But at least it's not raining for a change. And by the way, you got a pretty good signal here this morning. Good F7. Over.
Well, you're doing about an F7 at this end as well. Not all that strong. I've got a pretty bad, well, I guess S5, S6 background noise at times. So that makes it a little more difficult on receive. But 100% copy there, Jim. And looks like, well, I guess not sure where I was going with that. Anyway, you got anything else for Net, sir? Over.
No, that's it, Bob. You have a good day here. I'm surprised to see you here on Sunday morning, but must be somebody else off today. But have a good day, and I'll say 73. Over.
Jim, you have a great day as well. Great hearing from you. You're number 12 on what's been a pretty slow day today. We're clear. Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio, and he's ECARS number 8344. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Juliet uniform it is. Come on back. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yes, KA3YJU is Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania, with 73 degrees and cloudy skies. Over.
Well, I still haven't quite gotten that whole call sign. Let's see. So give me that call again. Was it KA3YJ Yankee Juliet uniform? Over.
QSL, you got it right. KA3YJU. Over.
All right, I somehow was hearing that Yankee is a whiskey, but I got it now, Charlie. How are you doing, sir? Over.
I'm doing fine and dandy. We got a cloudy skies up here and 73 degrees. And they're calling for rain this afternoon sometime. It's emitting showers, but anyway, it's going to be in the mid-80s. And my ticket to ride the bus, 30026. Over.
QSL 30026, and you are number 13 this morning, Charlie. Been a pretty slow day. Anything special on your agenda for today?
No, it's Sunday. You're supposed to sit down and rest on the good Lord's Day. QSL?
QSL. Take care, Charlie, and I thank you for checking in. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania, and he is on the roster as 30026. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Papa Zulu Hotel. Did I get that right? Papa Hotel, can I get the whole call sign? Station calling. Can I call again? Over.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. KA6, pretty darn good.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf it is. Sorry I missed that. How's everything going, Kevin?
Not too bad. A little bit of QSP there as you were on your last couple of words, but name is Kevin. You go by my middle name, Kevin, located in Norwich, Connecticut. Just came across you as you were calling. I know I recognize your voice. I didn't listen and wait for your call sign there when you said you were looking for more check-ins. I thought, well, what the heck? I like to check into ECARS a few times a week. We're overcast with very, very, very light showers, I think just ending here, and about 67 degrees. They say we're only going up to 74 today, and that's the kind of weather I like. 74 is fine. Anything warmer than that is hot. Back to that.
All right, Kevin. Well, we're enjoying dry, slightly overcast weather, and we're going to heat up into the upper 80s today. Not bad. Certainly would like it to stay in the 70s, though. Anything else for Ned?
No, I just thought I'd jump in and be sociable. Where are you located, by the way? The band is up and down. It's probably getting ready to roll over. Where are you located?
QTH, Newport News, Virginia. Newport News, Virginia. Southeast corner of the state. Over.
All right. Yeah, you're just down the highway. Up there goes the 2-meter radio. All right. Thanks for letting me jump in. I'll be riding along with you for a few minutes. God bless and enjoy the day. KA6 PDG, Norwich, Connecticut.
73, Kevin. Thank you for calling. We're clear, Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Kevin is in Norwich, Connecticut, just a little bit north on the Thames River of Groton, Connecticut, then New London, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. 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 Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sugar Victor.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. check-ins. Any station, call now.
Sierra Papa Uniform.
Kilo Papa Uniform, is that correct?
That is correct. Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Papa Uniform. ECARS 20909.
All right, I'm not quite getting all of that cleanly. Kilo Charlie something, is that the prefix?
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Papa Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2 Kilo Papa Uniform it is. Fine business. Is that the correct call sign? Over.
Sierra Papa Uniform.
Sierra Papa Uniform. Is that the proper correction?
That is correct. Good morning. Name is Tom here, and I'm in upstate New York. Over.
All right, Tom. Fine business. I don't think we've spoken in a couple of years now, so good to hear from you again. And I show you with an ECARS number 20909er. Over.
Yes, sir. That is correct.
All right, Tom. What's going on up there in Burdett, New York?
Well, it's pretty warm out. I think it's 70 degrees outside, cloudy. Supposed to be sunny at some point today, and that's what we're hoping for. It's supposed to get up to 85. So we'll see what happens.
Well, that's probably what we're going to see today, maybe a degree or two hotter. We're in the upper 80s for predicted temperature. Currently nice and comfortable outside, though. Tom, you got anything else for net? Over.
No, sir. I just wanted to check in, and it's been a while, like you said. So, yeah, make sure my radio's still working, which it is, but not very good conditions today. Maybe because it's so cloudy. I don't know.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks for checking in. You're number 15 this morning. Take care. I'll see if there's anybody else out there wanting to check in. Clear. Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Papa Uniform. Tom out of Burdett, New York, 20909. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile.
Whiskey 4 something Romeo. Give me the call again. Whiskey 4, call again.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo. Whiskey 3, give me your call again.
Roger. Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo. Is this Steve? Over.
Roger, Bob. Good morning, and out mobiling this morning, and just wanted to check in and say hello.
Well, glad you did. I don't think we've actually spoken on the bands before. Very good to meet you here. I show you with a call sign, an ECARS number 30751. Is that correct?
Roger, that's right.
All right, Steve. Well, you're at the very end of my shift, so I'm going to make this short, say 73, and you may be able to check in with the first, as the first check-in for my relief here. It's Maryland, not... I gave you a state that doesn't exist. All right, sir. You take care. We will look for you down below. And with that, we're clear. Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo. Steve out of Ellicott City, Maryland. And Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Come on back.
All right, Bob, we're here. We'll pick it up when you sign off there. Go ahead.
All right, everybody listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're changing net control operators, and your new net controller is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Take it away, Don.
Hey, okay, Bob. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and have a great day. Thanks for picking up that early shift for Jim there. I guess he'll be back next week. I guess he's on vacation from what I understand. So, anyway, have a super day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don. ECARS number is 30DEUCE for life. That's 30222. Anybody with a schedule to keep, schedules only, call now.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
November 3, Quebec.
Hey, Don, what's happening? KN32. I'm just kind of in and out this morning, man. What's going on?
Not much. I was calling for schedules only, but we'll pick you up there, Ronaldo. How you doing?
Not too bad, man. Got to get going this morning. Got some things I got to do, so I got to do an in and out. I was in there earlier this morning as the number one call today, but hey, man, we'll catch up with you a little later on.
Okay, Ren. Yeah, have a good one down there in Myrtle Beach. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello.
All right, man. Take it easy. Catch you on DMR, if not on HF tonight, man. Get a round table going. 73 KN3Q.
All right, catch up with you later. KN3Q, that's Ronaldo out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and this is ECARS. Anybody with a schedule to keep, schedules only, please. All right, I'm not hearing anything. Let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. All information is passed through the discretion of Net Control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. But if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box up there at the top left corner will take you down and give you all the information. Go down to membership, give you all the information on becoming a member. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years. Or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. Applications can be submitted either by mailing a paper application form or by submitting electronically using PayPal option. Let's see, Jim, KA1MQ, he's named a new net manager. If you'd like to volunteer and put in some time and do ECARS net control, get a hold of Jim or Bob. Either one will get you on the track to becoming a net control operator. All help is welcomed and appreciated. You can, even if you can just fill in every now and then or take a permanent shift, I'm sure somebody will be glad to have you aboard. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Let's see, anything else we got going on here this morning? Not really seeing anything that jumps out, so let's see. We're going to go out and look for mobiles. Portables, or QRP. Call them out.
QRP, K2, Lima, Delta Mike on the shores of New Jersey. Handle is Jack. Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo, Mobile.
Okay, I got a Delta Mike, a Sierra Mike Kilo, and who else?
Whiskey Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
Sierra Uniform November, got you. Who else? All right, let's go with the Delta Mike. I think that was a QRP.
Roger, Dodger on that. Handle is Jack, K2, Lima Delta Mike on the shores of New Jersey, 12 miles north of Atlantic City. It's overcast right now, and it's going to be kind of a funny day, I can tell you that. Age is 93, served in the military, in the Air Force, in the Pacific for 3 years. I still have some things to talk about on that, but I'll leave that one alone. Other than that, I have no comments, really. I just don't know why every 5KC we have a net control. I still haven't worked that one out yet. Back to net control. K2, Lima Delta Mike.
All right, K2, Lima Delta Mike, Jack. Very good out there in New Jersey. Egg Harbor. I ain't been over there in a long time. But anyway, Very good. That sounds good. You got a good signal coming in here. How many watts are you running over there, Jack?
I think we talked before. I'm not sure. I think we did talk before. Only running 10 watts to MFJ single bandit thing. I don't want no more. That's all I want. I don't want to get involved in the number of radios and so on and big antennas. I've given up every bit of that at the age of 93. So I just scoot along the roadway here. You might say even with a battery radio or something like that. I'm just as happy when I can do one or two a day, and that's about all. Other than that, I have nothing to say. 73s, I hope life is treating you pretty good. K2, Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, K2, Lima Delta Mike. Well, Jack is working for you. You're 5'9" over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And ECARS number here is 30 Deuce. But anyway, you're doing a fine job there at QRP. Have a good one over there and enjoy your day over there in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. K2LDM. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. 73s.
73, sir. Take care and do what you can do to make yourself happy. You have to be happier, and ham radio has to be fun. Otherwise, throw it in the garbage. K2LDM, Mr. Kindly Clear. Only 60 years as a ham.
Okay, my friend. Yeah, we enjoy it. We enjoy it highly. We have fun with it. All right, Sierra Mike Kilo, come on in. Give me the rest of your call there.
Okay, Roger. Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile in near Columbia, Maryland. Mobiling this morning. It's 76 degrees here already and heading for 91. Name is Steve, and my ECARS number is 30751. And for the last station, Jack, you were S9 here in the mobile, so great signal. Back to you, Don. W3 SMK.
Hey, okay, Steve, did you say 30751? Hey, Steve, was that number 30751?
Roger. 30751, correct.
Hey, okay, very good, down there in Ellicott City, Maryland. All right, my friend, thanks for checking in, and have a good day. Be careful out there driving around.
All right, thanks a lot, Don. Have a good day. Have a good shift. 73 to everybody.
All right, 73s to you. It's W3 SMK, and this is ECARS. How about a W8 SUN, was it?
That is correct, Don. W8 Sugar, United November, Lane. I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. 78 degrees and clear skies this morning. I'm net number 8439, 8439. Just pulled in the driveway of my friend.
Hey, Roger there. Very good on the, I think he said you were in Virginia, Roger?
Yeah, Roanoke, Virginia.
Okay, on the Roanoke, Virginia. You're down close to Bob there. Anyway, Bob's down there in Newport News, I think, is where Bob was. Okay, gotcha. All right, my friend, anything we can do for you out there mobile today?
Just nice to make your acquaintance. I don't know if I've ever worked you before or not, Don. Did you get my net number okay?
Give it to me again. 8439. Got your ticket on the bus there, and according to my log, this is our first contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, nice to make you I love the ECARS. Lets me know that my mobile radio is working.
Roger. Yeah, I used to check into it all the time from the big truck back in the day when I was still driving tractor trailer. Now I'm retired. Well, not really retired. Had to give it up for health issues, and now we do the ECARS net, kind of giving back, right?
Roger. That's great. Well, very good. Okay, well, I won't keep the time. Thank you for letting me check into your net. 73, have a great day. W8 Sugar, United November.
All right, W8 Sugar United November in Roanoke, Virginia, mobile down there. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. 73. All right, let's see. Any more mobile portables or QRPs?
Kilo Hotel Mobile.
I heard something out there, but you were right on top of one another, guys.
Victor Echo 2 Kilo Hotel V2 King Henry Mobile.
All right, I got a Victor Echo 2 King Henry, I think it was, and there was somebody else. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee QRP got you. Anybody else? All right, let's see. Victor Echo 2 King Henry, come on in.
Very good morning. My name is John Paul. We're John Paul, and you're about a 5 and 7 with me this morning. Not too strong. That's a good copy of the Mobile 128. So back to you, my friend.
Hey, okay, very good. Sound good up there, man. Coming out of Canada there, no problem at all. So, how you doing this morning? You doing okay?
Yeah, everything okay. I'm working on 73s, and maybe I'll recheck later. 73s, my friend. Have a good night.
Okay, 73s, be careful out there driving around. Watch out for all them crazy people that don't watch out for you. That's Victor Echo 2, King Henry out of the north, the great north up there, out of Canada. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see, we got a QRP station out there, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Give me the rest of your call and come on in. Hey, give me your call again. You kind of faded out on me. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger, up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Copy. Roger, Roger on the 5 watts. Yeah, you're about a 5'6", about a 5'6" here. Go ahead. Okay, very good. Have fun up there, and yeah, your 5 watts is making it down here to Pennsylvania, so have fun. Roger, Roger. Have a good day. All right, any more mobiles, portables, or QRPs?
November 3, Delta Whiskey Bravo.
Delta Whiskey Bravo. November 3, Delta Whiskey Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is Jeff, and I'm in South Central Pennsylvania, just about 30 miles east of Harrisburg, and kind of a gloomy looking day out there this morning. But thanks for picking me up. You're going to do radio this morning. A G90, one of those RU G90s, and just been playing around with a mobile antenna here. Over.
Okay, very good. Very good there, Jeff. Sound good down here in, we're down here in Manheim, PA at the Southern Pennsylvania Amateur Radio Club site. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Very good, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, give me a quick signal report, and I won't hold you because I know there's going to be others wanting to jump in here this morning. But just kind of wondered how things were sounding with a little new radio to my RV anyways. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're bouncing between a 5'6" and a 5'7". Go ahead.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I'll take that. For this low power, absolutely. So, all righty, well, thank you very much for letting me pop on in there and for the nice signal report, and we'll be listening along for a bit before we have to start into some of the work for the day. So, anyways, thanks again. N3DWB over here in Jonestown.
All right, Jeff, have a great day up there in Jonestown. N3DWB. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. One more call for portable QRP or mobile. All right, I'm not hearing anything, so let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Papa.
Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Romeo Echo.
Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa Zulu. KE8R2R. November 9ers, Sierra India uniform.
All right, let's see. I got a AA3SS. I got a W3LPA. I got a Victor Alpha 3 something. A JPZ Kilo Echo 8 something. And an N9SIU, I think it was, or something like that. Let's run with these guys, and then we'll come back for some more. Alpha 3, Sierra, come on in.
Hey, good morning to you, everybody on frequency. Number 30750. Name here Steve, Southbridge, Massachusetts. Nothing going on. 64 degrees. A cloudy, rainy day. Over.
Hey, okay, Steve. Very good up there in Mass. You're 20 over S9 down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're hitting 10 over S9 up here. Over.
Roger. Good signal coming out of Mass there. Got anything we can do for you this morning?
No, I'm all set. Thank you very much. You got a long list. I'll let you get going, and I'll be listening.
All right, that's AA3SS, Steve, out of Southbridge, Massachusetts. ECARS number's 3050, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see, next on the list I got Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. John, come on in.
Okay, Don. Well, I made it in here. I hope you hear me still. The band started out just like last week. It started out real strong. You were 10 over, and now it's starting to drop out again. So I tried to get in last week, but by the time I got, you started calling for check-ins again, it was dropped out. You started out 10 over, and then now you're starting to come down into the noise level for me. So anyway, I'll let you carry on there because it might be dropping fast. W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John, have fun up there in the Poconos. We got you on the bus there. W3LPA out of Denver, home QTH of Denver, PA, and he's in the Poconos right now. 30959 on the ECARS roster. 73 there, John. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. All right, let's see. How about a Victor Alpha 3 or Romeo something?
Roger. It's a Victor Alpha 3, Radio Echo. Name here is Mark. Location is Guelph, Ontario. And our present temperature here is 75 degrees. We're going to a high today of 84 degrees. We have the sun shining presently and a slight breeze here. Anyway, just check in with you. You're sounding great into Guelph here, which is about 50 miles west of Toronto. Over to you.
No, Roger. Yeah, very good on west of Toronto there. I've been up that way years ago. I used to go up to Bob Cage in Ontario to go fishing there. Used to go up there quite often. But that was back before 9/11 and all that. It was way back. But we used to have fun going up there fishing. We used to go up there at least once or twice a year there. So had a lot of fun. And your weather sounds like about what we got down here. Last time I looked, we were at 75 going up to the mid-80s. So. And sun's shining right now, so that's a good thing. And sounds like our weather's about the same there. Go ahead.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you located?
I am in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, down here, south central Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yes, and I heard you mention you used to be an over-the-road driver, too. I was, too, and I'm presently retired, too. We got to 65 and pulled the plug, and people always ask me about do I ever miss driving, and I just tell them that every time I start missing it, I lay down until that feeling goes away.
Yeah, I kind of miss it. I had to give it up for health issues. I wasn't old enough to retire. I'm only 62, but had to give it up for health issues and had to go on disability there. I used to say the pay was good and the hours were lousy. Now I say the hours are good, but the pay's lousy. Go ahead.
That's so true. That is very true. Anyway, we used to pull a tanker around, and we pulled waste around anyway. And so that's what we did. We were a tanker yanker. Anyway, nice to meet your acquaintance there, and thanks for doing the net.
Hey, okay, Mark. Yeah, very good. Have a good one up there in Canada there. And, hey, thanks for stopping by. You got great signal, by the way. 5.9 down here, no problem at all. So, hey, 7-3, see you there. Have a good day.
7-3.
All right, let's see. I have Juliet Papa Zulu, maybe? Something in that order?
Whiskey 1. Juliet Papa Zulu, if I can keep my voice here. John, we're up here in southern Rhode Island. Just checking in to say hello. Haven't been on the air in quite a while. I decided to fire the radio up and see if it still works. Back to you.
All right, did you say, was that Zulu Papa Zulu or Juliet Papa Zulu?
Juliet Papa Zulu. Southern Rhode Island.
Okay, John, I knew something wasn't right when I brought up that. Let me fix this here, and we'll get that straightened out there. All right, let me see here. We paste that back in there, and hey, what do you know? There you are. Anyway, how are things up there in Rhode Island? Hey, that's a good excuse. I mean, you know, just stay in there where it's dry and play with the radio. You don't have to worry about that liquid stuff. Anyway, John, thanks for stopping in, saying hello, and have a great day up there. All right, that was Juliet 1, Whiskey 1, Juliet Papa Zulu, John up there in Rhode Island. And we're looking for a KC8 Alpha, I think it was, something like that. Come on in. We have a KC8 out there looking to check in. I'm not hearing him. Anybody else hearing the KC8 out there? All right, how about November 9, Sierra, India, something?
Okay, this is November 9, Sierra, India, uniform. Bob in Central Indiana. And just checking in, over.
Hey, Bob, very good. Coming out of Greenwood, Indiana there. How are you doing out there today?
Well, it's going to be a hot, humid day today. Little rain coming on a little bit later on this afternoon, so we're playing on summertime weather around here, so nothing unusual about that. It's going to be close to 90 degrees, so it's going to be steamy. So I plan on just doing indoor activities today. Over.
Roger, roger, roger. Yeah, stay on the cool side of the door. I think we're supposed to get that stuff starting tomorrow. I think it's supposed to get unbearable for the next couple of days over here in Pennsylvania. So I guess it's moving our way, Bob. Anyway, you got a good signal coming out there. 5.8 over here. No problem at all there. So N9, SIU. Anything else we can do for you, Bob?
Nothing much else. Just using my NJ2US 891 and a long wire. And that's all I'm using. I'm running about 80 watts. And I think it's doing okay. And that's on the radio station. I could hear it in loud and clear. I get the 5.9 signal on them. You're a little bit less than that, but it's a good copy signal.
Hey, roger, roger, Bob. Okay, have a good one there and have fun out there in Indiana. Stay cool. That's N9, SIU, Bob in Indiana, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All right, Bob had the end of that list. Let me see if the KC8 come back out there. KC8 station come back. All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome.
November 2.
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo, W3DLB.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, I got Alpha, DLB, Alpha X-Ray, and there were some others.
Juliet Mike.
Mike.
Zulu, Charlie Hotel, Juliet Mike. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Sierra Lima.
Sierra Lima, Papa. I got my wife there. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. All right, let's run with them. How about the DLB? Come on in.
Good morning, Don. Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Bravo. Scrapple Dave up here in High Spire. You were about a 30 over at first, and now you're really starting to fade fast. My ECARS number is 30629. Just wanted to say good morning to you, get you the big numbers on your net, and I got the other ear in the morning grind. So back to you, Don. W3DON. This is W3DLB.
Do I got that right? Hang on. I messed it up. Let me straighten that out again. Let's see. Whiskey 3 DELB. Let me see if we come up with that one now. All right, Dave, that puts you in a better place. I knew you weren't out in Pittsburgh, so I had the numbers reversed there. But anyway, you're sounding good down here. Yeah, conditions probably getting faded, probably getting a little close for us. Maybe the band's starting to stretch out a little bit. Was pretty short there earlier.
Yeah, like I said, Don, you were 30 over at first. Now you're just above my noise. But good talking to you on HF.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, you're about 5'6" over here right now. So anyway, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, Don, 7-3s.
All right. How about the Alpha X-ray station? Come on in.
Okay, thank you very much, Don. W3DON. Call is NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm now up here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and the ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you, Don.
Hey, good morning, Joe, and good morning up there in Agawam, Mass. And we got your ticket on the bus there, 10099er. And, yeah, very good. How are things up there?
Oh, everything's okay, except it's raining hard, but that won't last for too much longer today, and I hope it'll get clearer for the afternoon. Other than that, everything is fine, so let's give it back to you and let you make all those contacts. It sounds like a really busy morning. NA1X will be listening. Have a great day, Don.
All right, Joe, have a great day up there in Agawam, Mass. That's NA1X, Joe in Agawam. 10099er on the bus there, so have a great day, Joe. Thanks for stopping in. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about a Zulu Charlie Hotel?
Roger. This is November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. ECAR number is 3743. Name is Ricky, Radio Indian Charlie Kilo Yankee in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And could you give me your call and QTH name, please?
Okay, Ricky, very good. Yeah, our name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead. And we're located, home QTH is Lancaster, PA, but we're about 10 miles from home at the Manheim, Pennsylvania, at the Southern Pennsylvania Amateur Radio Club site. Go ahead.
QSL, got a beautiful signal here in the Pittsburgh, beautiful signal. Okay, Don, I won't keep you, just wanted to check in and say good morning.
All right, give me your ECARS number one more time.
It is 3743.
3743. Very good. Got your ticket on the bus there. Have a good one. That looks like I talked to you before. I did talk to you before. You checked into the alligator net with us a couple times.
QSL. Every time I could get into the shack. And I miss throwing that over.
Roger. Well, it's still going on. If you get a chance, stop by at 7:30 Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Go ahead.
QSL. In fact, I'll give it a try tomorrow before I check into the ECARS. Before I check in. Appreciate it.
Okay, Ricky, very good. Have fun, man. Thanks for stopping by. N3ZCH out there in Pittsburgh. Have a good one.
You too, sir. 7-3.
All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got a Juliet Mike. Come on in. Give me the rest of your call.
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, 9082 in Goshen, Indiana. Just, good morning to you, Don. Good morning all of you here. We got sunny conditions, 73, 74 degrees, looking for a high of 90 degrees today, or close to 90. Bob there in Greenwood, a little bit further south, he's going to get a little bit of rain this afternoon. We're farther north, and I don't think we'll get any rain, but we got, 3 or 4 days of 90 degrees and some humidity, but I guess, hey, that's the way it goes. It is summertime. Hey, Don, you're running anywhere 5.7 to 5.9, a little bit of QSP on the band, and not too awful bad. And that was it. Thanks for getting me in here, Don. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff, very good. Yep, got your ticket on the bus at 9082 there. So, hey, have fun out there in Goshen, Indiana. I haven't been out there in years. I used to get into Elkhart, Indiana out there. I used to work for a company out there called LaSalle Beach. But that was years ago. That was back in the 80s. All right, let's see. That was Jeff out in Goshen, Indiana, K9JJM, 9082 on the log there, and this is ECARS. Let's see. How about my wife down there, the W3SLP? Good morning, love. Whiskey 3, Sierra Lima Papa, you there?
This morning, so I just want to say I'm good help on the net. This is Whiskey 3, Sierra Lima Papa.
All right, you sound a little breaking up there. Not sure what's going on, but I'll have to check it out when I get home. You don't sound as loud as you usually are there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I heard somebody coming in trying to talk over top of you. I don't know what's going on with that, but all right, I'll let you get back to the net here. Whiskey 3, Sierra Lima Papa.
All right, you were better that time, so everything sounded good that time. All right, have fun. I'll see you when I get home later on this afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and that was my lovely wife, Sharon, down there in Lancaster, PA, Whiskey Sierra Lima Papa. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And let's see, next on the list, I got N2ZGN. Come on in.
Good morning, Don. It's N2ZGN 209993 up in Peru, New York, where it's 60. Oh my gosh, it is up 60. Cloudy. We've had some rain and probably get some more. But that's all we have up here. And by the way, we did hear your home station quite well up here. And to ZGN, back to net.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, very good. Yeah, she first came in there. She was a little off up here, but then the second time I heard her just fine. So not sure what it was, but anyway, I'm sure it's nothing. But you got a good signal. You're about 5.9 here into our QTH here. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5.9 plus 5 from time to time. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. Hey, have fun up there in Peru, and thanks for stopping by, saying hello.
All right, Roger. And to ZGN 73 all, take care.
All right, that's N2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Jerry had the bottom of the list there, so we're going to be out here looking for check-ins. So this is W3DON. Let's see here. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, W2 Oscar Echo.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot, KB1.
I got an Oscar Echo, Fox Golf Fox. Who else?
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee. Anybody else?
India Mobile.
Mike Romeo, and I heard something with a Foxtrot.
Foxtrot Kilo India Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot.
Yes, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot, stand by. There was a mobile station out there trying to check in.
Foxtrot Kilo India Mobile.
Foxtrot Kilo India Mobile. Okay. All right, let's run with that. I'm going to take the mobile first, guys. The Foxtrot Kilo India, give me the rest of your call and come on in.
Roger, this is Kilo 3 Foxtrot Kilo India K3FKI Mobile, southwestern Pennsylvania. Under overcast skies, and we're going to have rain today, so whatever. And it's going to go to the 80s, so it's going to be kind of muggy. We'll survive, though. Your signal's coming in pretty well from wherever you are, and I am, as I said, southwestern Pennsylvania. Signal's about F7. I don't have any trouble copying you. I'm copying some of the other stations, but not all. Anyway, I'm almost where I have to be, so I'll say 7-3. Thank you for being there, and God bless. K3FKI.
All right, what's the name on that end?
Jerry, Echo, Romeo, Yankee.
Okay, Jerry, very good. I had Jerome here. I just wanted to check. It looks like the first time you checked in with me, so I'd like to get that in the log, so next time you check in, I know what you'd like to be called. I know, as long as it ain't late for supper. But anyway, hey, thanks for stopping by, and be careful out there driving around, and have a super day.
Yeah, Roger, and nobody calls me Jerome unless my wife or my mother was angry at me. They always call me Jerry. 73K3FKI.
Yeah, well, my parents always called me Junior because I was named after my dad, so they never used my real name either. So my real name's Donald, but they don't call me that. They always call my grandparents and all that. It was Junior all the way growing up. They still call me that, so my mom still does. But anyway, Jerry, have a great day. Have fun. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. Let's go back to the list here. How about the Oscar Echo? Come give me the rest of your call. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Echo. My name is Merv, Mike Echo Romeo Victoria, and we're in Cape Cod, the town of Orleans in Massachusetts. 70 degrees here today. It's not raining yet, but it's about to, Don. W3DON, W2 Oscar Echo.
Hey, all right, very good. Got a good signal coming out of Mass there. You got an ECARS number?
No, I do not, Don.
Okay, you don't need one. I just thought this is the first time you checked in with me, so my log doesn't show the numbers unless I already put them in there. So I just thought I'd put it in there. But anyway, you got a great signal coming out of Mass there, 5.9 all the way. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. You're quite strong here. Actually, you're about 20 over here on Cape Cod. So, anyway, thank you for being there, Don. Enjoy the net. W3DON, W2 Oscar Echo.
All right. Well, you're bounced up to 20 over on that last transmission. So, anyway, have fun up there in Cape Cod. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar. Remember, that was W2 Oscar Echo. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All right, the Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, Don. Awful nice to hear you. I haven't checked in with you in quite some time. Nice to hear your XYL this morning. Cloudy, rainy day up here in the state of Maine this morning, but we do need the rain. So anyway, how's everything with you? W3DON, KB1.
Yeah, FGF, very good. Let me get this straightened out here because I kind of messed up my log here. So give me 1 second to clear this out and get the right call back in here. All right, Dave. Yeah, man, been a while since I talked to you. Let's see, last time I talked to you was 5/3 as 2020, right before I got sick there. That was right before I got diagnosed with that COVID stuff there. So that was the last time I talked to you, Dave. But you sounding good, my friend. And I did get an email. I think it was from your wife when I was in the hospital. I didn't get to respond to all of them, but I just wanted to let you know I believe I got one from you. Anyway, I'll say thank you for that.
Yeah, I remember now, Don. I remember now. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're okay. I was very happy to hear you on the air this morning, and I'm sitting here and I checked in, so I'm gonna listen along and see how everything goes. W3DON, AB1, FDF.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I spent 3 weeks in the hospital, 2 weeks in intensive care. It gave me pneumonia along with the COVID, and still dealing with the after effects of the pneumonia. Still got to have oxygen to walk around. But anyway, have fun, and thanks for stopping in. Been a little over a year since I talked to you, so have fun up there in Scarborough, Maine. KB1 FGF. That's Dave up in Scarborough, Maine. 10313 on the roster there. Have fun, Dave. Got you on the bus.
7-3, Don.
All right. Let's see. Next on the list, I got a Yankee. Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. My name's Glenn. Talking to you from Bedford, Virginia, where we got 73 degrees and looks like it's going to be a nice day. Saying it's going to get up in the 90s. Had about a half-inch of rain last night. I think it's kind of foggy this morning, but it's going to be good. You're in here at about a good solid 8 to 9 and cold and steady. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.net.
Hey, okay, Glenn, very good. You're solid 5'9", 10 over up here. No problem at all, man. Booming in. Sound like you're sitting here in the clubhouse with me. So, hey, have fun down there, and we got you on the bus there. AB4JY, Glenn, out of Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ticket there. So, have fun, Glenn. Thanks for stopping in.
Thanks. 7-3.
All right, let's see. I got going up to Beantown, Mr. Ray up there, KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. You got a nice signal way over 9 mark. And light rain here. It's going to look like it's going to be a gloomy day, but it's supposed to clear up in the afternoon. So hopefully the Red Sox will get the game in. And how you doing this morning? You sound good. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Ray. Yeah, we're doing okay. Watch the Phillies lose again. I tell you what, I think they invent ways to lose. I really do. They can't. They shouldn't be that bad according to who they got in the teams. But man, they just invent ways to lose.
I guess, I don't know. Anyway, Don, nothing much to say here except, actually, are you talking about the Red Sox losing?
What's that?
Are you talking about the Red Sox losing?
No, I said the Phillies. I watched the Phillies lose last night. I'm a Phillies fan. I just watched them lose again last night. I said they invent ways to lose.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's no fun to watch.
No, not when it gets... So, anyway, so anything else we can do for you?
No, you're hitting the 20 mark that time, so you're doing a great job. Good call.
All right, Ray, have fun and have a good time up there, and hope Boston wins for you there. All right. Here, I think it's the guy, is it? some others.
P1 Sierra.
Ray, anybody else? And then we'll go back through the... It out on me. That was Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey... All right, let me come back to that there. All right, let's go to...
It's going to be a human. Two between a 5.5 and a 5.9. Yeah, you're sounding well.
All right, November 8th, Papa Sugar uniform, I think it was.
Deep Creek Lake. Yeah.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yeah, you're
being able to check in on the net. Yeah, he was a little short.
all right. Thanks for stopping by, saying hello. NJ2US W3DON. That's Jeff out there. He's down in Maryland. Gonna stay out sooner because that's fucked up on the law system. Hey, thanks for checking in and have a great day.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, question on your call sign.
Roger, go ahead.
Well, listen, I used to talk to a W3DON down on 3805 years back, old fella, and I just wondered if that was any relative of yours.
No, and that was probably Don Heiser, and it might have been 3905 on the old Buzzard set.
Yeah, he was there. We also had a group that got in on 3805 in the evenings, K3WS and a couple of us down there. But I recognized the call. Glad to hear it's still active. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, he passed away, and I seen the call was going to become available. I think it was 10 years ago, 3 years ago. I forget what it was now. And I wasn't going to apply for it, and everybody talked me into it. They said, well, you got your name in, and I thought, you know, there got to be 100 other guys named Don looking at that. Well, I was shocked. I was the only person to put in a request for it. So that shocked me more than anything, because I figured there'd be at least 50 other guys named Don looking at that call. But anyway, yeah, he said, so I knew Don. I talked to him many times. I was an old bugger, too. So anyway, yeah, very good. We took it up there, and this is back when the government went on hiatus. You know, they weren't doing anything. I applied for it in December. Took them to February. They put it out Groundhog Day, February the 2nd there. So that's how we ended up with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, it's nice to hear the call still in use, and by somebody who places some connection to it. I remember a lot of good QSOs with the guys back then. Was right after I got my general, and for my extra upgrade, those guys were always very, very, very complimentary and helpful. So, yeah, great to hear the call sign out and active. So I'll let you continue with the net here. I've taken enough of your time, but hope everything's good down in Lancaster County. W3DON, NJ2US Western Maryland.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my old call was Kilo 513 LHP, which I always said left-handed trucker when I checked into the roots. I drove back to Maryland for 32 years, and I was left-handed. Carter and I, N3AO, we come up with the phonetics for that when I was
frequency in use.
Talking to him one day, so we come up with that LHP left-handed trucker, and that guy still calling me that when I checked into the roots of that. So anyway, have fun. And thanks for checking in. This is that is NJ2SU emission ECARS. And this is Whiskey 3 Delta November. I got a Romeo, Quebec Romeo out there. Come on in.
You got Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo up here in Monroe, Michigan. It's about 80 degrees, and we did survive all the storms here. Just checking in. My ECARS number is 8466, lifetime member. Like to check in about once a month and see what everybody's doing.
Hey, okay, Larry. Yeah, it looks like the last time you checked in with me was 7-11. So, just a week or two ago? Anyway, very good out there in Michigan. You sound good. Got a good signal. 10 over. Go ahead.
I got you up here at about a 5.5, but the band keeps changing, going up and down, which it usually does. I just wanted to holler out at you guys this morning. 73s, and I'll just be listening. Have a great day, guys, and thanks, Don, for keeping up the net today.
All right, Larry, have a good one. Gigolo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo, up there in Monroe, Michigan. This is ECARS, East Coast Tennessee Radio Service. Fox Golf November, come on in.
Good morning, Don. I heard your melodical voice this morning, and I had to pick you up there, and you're a 5'9" plus over here.
Roger, Roger. See the rest of your phone there,
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 18-14 on the roster, Don. And we have overcast here. We had rainy last night, and we have 68 degrees right now, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're in the mid-70s. We're going up to the mid-80s there. So anyway, we hopefully will get there and won't have too much other stuff. I know it's supposed to get hot. I think it starts tomorrow there. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. And thanks for picking me up there. And we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day. N1FCN will be clear.
N1FCN, Leroy, West Upfield, Connecticut. This is ECARS. And we're doing picking up back. Come on in. I think it's the Whiskey 1.
Yeah, indeed, Don. Tuned up, tuned in, and booted up, ready for 10 o'clock. Good to hear you this morning. I do hear you on the local and the remote receiver, though much better on the remote. So things are working out at least fairly well. So we'll see how the net goes for me at 10. So 73, good job, and I'll see you in a little bit. W1SCX.
Hey, okay, Paul. I didn't know who was coming in after me, but anyway, we'll give it over to you there in about 5 there. So, hey, have fun out there, and we'll catch up with you here at the top of the hour. That's Paul. W1 FTX is going to be your incoming message over at 10 o'clock. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 725 from the first check-in. This is W3DLN from ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service for check-in to anybody anywhere. All stations are welcome.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, was it?
Roger that. And 4 MES.
NJ2US.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. We got you that time. Come on in.
This is KN4MUS. The name is Gene, and I am in Winchester, Tennessee. My home is Huntsville, Alabama, but we've been up to the lake all week with a family reunion. We have 79 degrees and 78% humidity. Bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a great day today. Thank you so much for having me in this morning, and plan to relax and have church with Church of the Highlands online on the computer. And then after that, just relax, enjoy the peace and quiet for a while. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and you, sir, for running this net. Make our hobby so much fun. KN4MUS, back to net. Over.
All right, Gene, very good. Thanks for stopping in, saying hello. Have fun up there at the lake. It's down on a good time. We got the ticket on the bus at 4104, so hey, have fun up there, and have good to hear you, my friend. All right, thank you very much. Audio. Uniform Foxtrot. He's in Huntsville, Alabama, but up at the lake having a good time. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-in to anybody anywhere. WB3.
Bravo 4, Yankee, Bravo Yankee.
KA1. WB3 Charlie, Alpha India. Okay, I've got a hotel, India Radio, I have Yankee Trucking, and a Charlie Alpha India. Let's run with that. HIR, introduce yourself. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to everybody here on ECARS. Call is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio, KA1, HIR. Name here is Al, and Al, 2 days is in Coventry, Rhode Island. Rainy skies here today till this afternoon, but nice fall weather in the middle of the summer. So take care, and thanks for letting us check in. KA1, HIR, Rhode Island, right?
Hey, okay, Al, very good. Sounds good down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So have a great day up there in Rhode Island. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Roger. Country, Rhode Island, that's KA1, 61 HIR, and this is ECARS. I had Yankee something out there. Come on in.
Yeah, that's probably me. This is Whiskey, Bravo 4, Yankee, Bravo Yankee. William Baker 4, Yokohama, Baker, Yokohama. The name is Norm, and I'm in Gulfport, Mississippi. Gulf like the Gulf of Mexico, and port like the seaport. Propagation is not great, but I've got two fobs down here. I have an ECARS number. My number is 40020. 40020. So how's coffee there? Backing up. WB4, YBY.
Hey, okay, Norm, we got you here at about a 5-7. Got your ticket on the bus here at 40060. And your top 6 coming out of Gulfport, Mississippi, right?
Roger. Well, thanks for checking me in. We're having a nice day down here. About 82 degrees, bright, sunny skies.
All right. Very good. Hey, we're staying up here. We're about 75 going up to the upper 80s there. So sunshine now here, so we got a good thing going on. Hey, have fun down there. Thanks for stopping by. That's 64. Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Bravo, Yankee going to Gulfport, Mississippi 40020 on the roster. All right, we got one more to finish up here. I got, let's see where I leave off. CIA, come on in, give me the rest of your phone.
Okay, now that's the government. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India. I'm testing your receiver because I have the power turned down to 5 watts. Copy, copy.
We are hearing your 5 watts there. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India, right? Right.
I'm about 5 miles from the other Pittsburgh station. I've never talked to him. Maybe if he's still around, we can move off. But running a random wire, and signals are really good this morning. Hearing everybody, not much noise. So NJ2US says I'm the fake QRP station because I just turned the power down. But let the mobiles get in and all that too. No use. I got my Pittsburgh number a couple weeks ago. Right, 3075.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, well, the 5 watts is making it over here to the other end of the state there. We only had about 5-6 there. 5-6 on 5 watts there. Whatever. Hey, okay. It's the top of the hour here. Actually, I'm going to change to all time there. So I'm not really sure for you. I'm a great day. I want to thank everybody for checking in with me. Everybody have a great day. We'll catch you off next week. Same back time, same back now. And we're going to turn it over to something controller, which is W1SDX. Call up there and you can hear me. Take it away. Have fun. This is W3DOS.
Hello, Don. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'm actually picking it up, but could you do me a favor, please? Got the YL on the phone with an issue I need to solve for. Could you just go another 2 minutes?
Yeah, I can. No problem at all there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Jeff. I'll be right back. I'm just clearing up something on the phone. I'll be right with you. Call came in at the last second. Just a couple minutes. I'll be right back if you could just run it for a little bit.
November Delta Zero, Mike.
All right, November Zero. November Delta Zero.
QSL, November Delta Zero, Mike. Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina. Oh, not too bad a day. A little bit hazy. I guess there's smoke in the air from the fires out west. Surprising that they go that far, but jet stream carries it down here, and so it's kind of a hazy day, but it's supposed to be a decent North Carolina summer day, you know, upper 80s and a little bit of humidity, and that'll be what we expect.
Very good. Hey, I'm seeing some computer activity on the TX side. Well, very good, Mark. You got, last I looked, you're at 75 going up to the mid to upper 80s, and sun's shining through the window here, so anyway, it's going to be a good day. I think the place good. I'm more variable coming tomorrow, Mark. Big time of the weekend,
Yeah, well, you know, I farmed with my brother up in North Dakota part of the year, and you know something? Mother Nature is Mother Nature, and when you just gotta, you take what she gives you, and that's the only thing you can do.
Well, that's Roger. I'm trying to find one of them places that's 50 degrees to 70 degrees all year round. That should be just fine, but I don't think any place is good.
Well, I tell you what, when you find it, you let me know, because I'll probably move in next door.
Hey, okay, very good. Thanks for checking in, Mark. Have a great day down there in Southern Pines, North Carolina.
You bet. Yep, for the record, 40107 lifetime is the number.
Okay, very good. That's the on the top there. Have fun. Flash, ECARS, back to the radio service. Looking for check-ins. Everybody in line.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Let's go with the United.
Good morning. Name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo down here in Kyle Fort, Tennessee. My ECAR number is 20050. Looks like we've got at least some decent van conditions right now.
How's it going, Mike? It's been a long time since I talked to you, my friend.
Oh, yes, I don't get on that much. I'm so busy down here on the farm. And yes, today, I'm running a heat kit SB102 that I restored.
A-okay on the heat kit SB102, I think you said. Talked to you for a while. Of course, I was sitting for over a year there. So, good to hear you. Good to talk to you again. So,
all about going through that yet, but one of these days I'm going to get around to it.
Oh, yeah, well, he's got that version 6 out. I'm thinking about buying the version 6 just to play with it.
Yeah, I don't know what version I have. I got one of the beginning ones. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got version 1 and a version 2, and I'm thinking about just for the sake of it, go for a version 6. Thank you very much for running the net. We appreciate what you guys do. NJ2US Studio.
W3DON, this is
Yep, I'm all set to go. Thank you very much, Don. You were 20 over 9 for most of your shift, and at the last minute, the band shifted and you faded down. But thanks a lot, Don. W3DON, NJ2US.
Take it away. Good to hear you. You're not moving in like you were the other day when I was at Omen talking to you. But anyway, I'm fine. And picking up that extra song. I'll call it. Somebody got it. If not, it's going to take you a little longer. Anyway, I'm going to turn to NJ2US, and everybody have a great day. Listen to you, Jeff. You're doing good. Great deal. And clear.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. And we'll pause here at the top of the hour. Did anybody have a schedule? Are there any mobiles or any priority traffic? Any relays? All right, let's look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
N1 India, Oscar.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Ooh, wasn't ready for that pile up. Charlie, Oscar, India, got you. The others again?
N1 India, Oscar, Mexico.
India, Oscar, Mike. Let's go with just these two. KC8COI, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. See you're picking up a shift there. Anyway, yeah, I got that 2 acres of hell controlled yesterday, but tell you what, all that mowing and the weed eating, I had to drink about a quart of that cran grape stuff to rejuvenate or rehydrate. But it's done for another however long it takes. But hope everybody on the net's doing good, and my goodness, I tell you what, it looks like we're in for kind of a pretty decent day here today. I should have waited till today. It's not as hot.
Yeah, it's actually a decent day here. I think it's about 76 degrees right now. I'm not sure what it's going to go up to, but it's very comfortable. And good luck getting your stuff done, Ted.
Oh, I got it all yesterday that I'm going to do. I got more weed eating to do, but I'm not going to do it today. I'll wait till I'll get some cooler weather to do that in. Anyway, hope everybody has a great day, and thanks for picking up with that, Jeff. KC8COI.
You bet. Thanks a lot, and have a great day. Let's see here. I got to make some adjustments. I apologize. Something wasn't quite set right here. Okay. Thank you, Ted. Take care. Have a good day. Next up, November 1, India, Oscar, Mike. You're up.
Good morning, Jeff. N1 IOM. It's only money. Coming on 7255, a little after 10 a.m. to get my fine business radio operation starting for the day, guys.
Beginning of a fine broadcast day, huh, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing my fine business operation today, and then I maybe go down maybe later on. I used to be down hot and heavy with some of my military buddies, and a lot of the boys, detectives up in Brooklyn, up here in Vermont, you name it, they're all up here in the pucker brush there. So my police operations friends, guys.
Well, you boys stay out of trouble. I know how a group like that can be.
Well, that's no fun.
Well, just prepared to cover up the evidence.
It's not that serious yet, Jeff.
It won't take you guys long.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long when you have the NSA spying on everybody.
All right. Take care, Paul. Safe travels, and good luck to you, and have fun. M1IOM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR got you, and another big pile up. Who are the others? KC1MR, go ahead.
Yeah, very good morning. You're sounding good as usual. You know what? My ACOM has a slight rumble when it's starting up and shutting down. Does yours ever do that?
A rumble coming from the actual RF deck, the case itself?
No, the fan.
No, my fan is incredibly quiet on startup while it's running and when it shuts down. I really have to go in and listen close to even make sure it's running, or I put my hand over the vents to feel the air.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. All right, I just wanted to know if you had the same thing, because I'm going to have the fan replaced. Okay, good morning to you from dreary Boston, overcast and occasional rain, very occasional. So, Jeff, you take care, buddy, and enjoy.
Thank you, Ray, and looking forward for you to get that back and be back in QRO status. Take care, 73, KC1MR, NJ2US. Net standby, about 30 seconds, please. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Fox Golf, November, 9, Julie, Mike. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Thank you. N1FG, and Gedley, Roy.
Good morning. How are you doing, Jeff? Good. The weather up here last night, over.
Living the dream down here, and I'm not sure. We do have a threat of thunderstorms later on, but we did yesterday and didn't get anything, so we'll see what happens today.
Yeah, Roger, I woke up and the driveway was all wet, so I knew it had to rain sometime last night. Anyway, we have about 60, 70 degrees, and you're a 5'9" plus again there, buddy.
Thanks, Leroy, and same here. Good 5'9" plus today. Feast, not a famine today with your signal. And yeah, I think the rain woke us up about 3:30. There was a pretty good downpour shaking things up, but it didn't seem to last long. And then we woke up this morning. There was barely any evidence of it. So it's okay. It can rain in the middle of the night. Grass still grows. Thanks, Leroy. Have a great day.
Okay, Jeff. N1FCN, a little bit clearer then.
All right, K9JJM, NJ2US. Go ahead.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS. Says K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on ECARS this morning that can hear me. Man, it was kind of short this morning, but it's stretching out a little bit. Still hear some static crashes from lightning. We did get some rain last night. A little quick storm went through. I picked up sticks already this morning before it got too hot and humid. 78 degrees and sunny right now in Goshen. Looking for a high of close to 90 today and for the next, 3 or 4 days. But hey, it's summer. That's just the way it is. Jeff, I want to thank you for helping me out yesterday. Hopefully this sounds just as good. This is another computer, but I tried to mirror the settings I made on another one. So I have a computer down in the shack, and then when I'm feeling kind of, like I'm a little bit lazy, I'll set up in my recliner and work radio too. So anyway, Jeff, thanks for what you're doing. You're about 10 over S9 here in Goshen this morning, and good audio. So I'll say thanks for getting me in here for what you do for ECARS, and I'll turn it back to you. NJ2US K9JJM.
Yeah, great, Jeff. I can tell a little bit of a difference. It looks like the 2K, the 2000 hertz EQ setting is a little bit lower. You might want to bump that up a little bit, and it looks like the 160 hertz, the real low, is thumping a little heavy. So I don't know if you want to double check those settings, see how close they match your original one, but you could use a little more at 2000 and a little less at 160.
Roger. Thank you for the input. I'll make some changes, and if you got time, maybe I'll pop back in a little bit later. Thanks again, Jeff. NJ2US K9JJ.
You got it. Thanks a lot, and good luck to you, Jeff, and great job. I mean, getting that little Hermes to run like it should, working it hard. That's awesome. Take care. K9JJM and J2US, November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and 2ZGN 20993. And I have a message from Florida for you. Yes, they do have golf cart versus golf cart, golf cart versus car, and they've also had 2 arrests made of cars trying to cross the golf cart bridges. Over.
Yeah, how about driving a golf cart under the influence of alcohol?
I didn't ask, but I can imagine that's pretty much happens any place you have golf carts.
All right. Well, thanks for the follow-through, Jerry. That's pretty funny, and I haven't heard him for a while. I haven't been checking in to NADA. I listen a lot. I choose wisely when I check in. I've made too many contacts on there, and if you know how NADA works, you sit there very bored if you have all what we call red lines on NetLogger. You've worked everybody, so it's just a very boring, so I wait a while till new people come in and there's fresh blood. Jerry, thanks. Appreciate that.
Roger, I've checked in a couple times myself. Have a good day and stay safe down there, and to ZGN.
All right, thanks for the research on the golf carts down in the villages. N2ZGN 20993 lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. My ECARS number is 2055. That goes back to the early 70s. And I am in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Looking for check-ins to ECARS. All are welcome here.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar.
Sorry, we'll take a short list. I got NA1X and KD8 Kilo Echo Oscar. We'll go with the short one here. NA1X. Go ahead, Joe.
Oh, thank you, and good morning to you, Jeff. It's nice to hear you. This is NA1X. My name is Joe up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. And just take a quick look at your graph and see if I need to make any adjustments. I'd be interested in that. Have a great day, NA1X.
No, you're Joe. You're squared away. Good flat response, which is good for a 3 kilohertz wide sideband signal. There's you have no deep valleys that are causing any anomaly. It really sounds good.
Well, thank you very much, Jeff, and you are sounding perfect. Have a great day, and it's nice to be here. NA1X will be listening. Take care.
The only thing I hear, Joe, is microphone grappling. Do you handle the mic when you're talking?
Well, I was moving it around, and I know exactly what it is. It's an old 5, what do you call it? The 4, I forgot, 555 or whatever, but it has a Shure. I put a Shure cartridge in there from an SM58. The cartridge is okay, but I got to be careful with its microphonics. Over.
Yeah, no, it sounds good, but you can tell, you got a little bit of moving around there. But other than that, it's awesome. Thanks, Joe. Have a good day.
You too, 73.
Alrighty. Kilo Delta 8 Kilo Echo Oscar. Go ahead, Bernie.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 8 Kilo Echo Oscar, Bernie. ECARS number 8205 from Wayne, Michigan. Temperature here is currently 77 degrees with rain in the forecast. We've had more than our share of rain
lately. A lot of the areas adjacent to us are flooded right now. So I'll throw it back to you, Jeff, and hope you have a great day. Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar.
Well, thank you, Bernie. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8205. I see you there on the roster from Wayne, Michigan, 5'9" today. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Clearwood, KD8, KEO, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, anybody, anywhere. No need for any numbers here. You can check in, NJ2US.
KD1GA.
Whiskey 1 Juliet, Papa Zulu.
Okay, great, fellas. I have KD1 Golf Alpha and W1 Juliet Papa Zulu. Let's take these two. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. Thanks as always for doing the net. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Name's Vin, Victor India November. QTH Apex, North Carolina. ECARS number 10. I forgot. You're going to have to tell me, Jeff. I think I forgot it. Getting old. Anyway, great signal down here in the North Carolina. As always, just beautiful audio. You sound good. Nothing much here. Getting ready to take the family out and have a little brunch, and then probably just kick back and watch some Olympics today. Back to you, Jeff, and thanks again for doing the net. NJ2US, KD1GA.
Vin, good to hear you. It's been a little while. We talked back in June 15th. Hey, your number, your lifetime member, 10355. Thanks, Vin.
Thanks, Jeff.
Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa Zulu, go ahead.
W1 JPZ. Good morning, Jeff. I just thought I'd pop in and say hello. And raining up here in Rhode Island, so we're supposed to have it on and off all day today. Maybe a thunderstorm thrown in for just to keep things interesting. Back to you.
You bet. Thanks for the report, John. 5'9", 1955 on the ECARS roster, lifetime member. And recognizing, let's see, you were previously a ECARS VP, a net manager, and you've done your share of net controlling. Really, really good to hear you, John. Do you remember when you first found and started operating ECARS? How far do you go back?
Good question. I can tell you. If you got a second to wait, I'll pull up my log. I have a separate ECARS log. I'll look and see what the first entry was.
I'm just curious because my first check-in was right around September of 1972. My call back then was Whiskey Bravo 2 Charlie Golf Hotel from Atlantic City. So that would have been the early 70s. I was just a young teenager back then. I was checking in when I was 13 years old, I suppose. So I was just curious because you got a low number here. Mine's 2055. I remember when they were just getting around to changing the numbering system, and I had to wait to save up a couple dollars to go get a money order to send it in an envelope to get my ECARS membership card, and it came back 2055. So, hey, thanks, John. Yeah, just yell contact in there when you come back.
All right, I will do that. I'll look it up here in a minute.
I got to look back at my log. I kind of think I'm pretty sure this was your call back then.
What was my call back earlier? Let's see. November 2, Victor Juliet, November.
Okay, I have to research my logs too. Thanks, John. 73. Just curious. W1 Juliet Papa Zulu, Rhode Island, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Clears that list. Let's go out. Any more check-ins?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Delta. W2 BUD.
All right, Bravo Uniform Delta, Bravo Juliet Golf. I got two there. Let's hold it right there. Bud, W2BUD. Go ahead.
Did you turn it off to me, W2BUD?
Yes, sir.
Hey, good afternoon or good morning here, actually. I'm here in Enfield, Connecticut, and it's a rainy day today. It's raining early. It's not raining right now, but he's going to have off on aerospace up here at Enfield, Connecticut. So, name here is Bud, and the call is W2BMG. I just want to say good morning and check in. Back to net control.
Thank you, Bud. Good morning to you. Appreciate your check-in. Your ECARS number 20809. Have a great day. 5 and 9, 59 down in Cape May County, South Jersey. Take care. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff from Joe in New Hampshire. Good to hear you again today. 10405, and wait for the rain to stop so I can go fishing, Roger.
Oh, sounds like a good plan, Joe, and I hope you have a great day and stay safe and safe travels. 10405. Appreciate your ECARS membership from Manchester, New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Take care, Joe.
7-3.
Anybody else for ECARS? All are welcome. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Victor Echo 3, Mike Echo uniform.
Victor Echo 3, Mike Echo uniform. Go ahead, Mike.
Very good morning to you, Jeff, and everybody else on frequency. Beautiful day yesterday. I took the daughter for a tall ship ride through the Bay of Toronto, so that was pretty fun. And out for dinner after. Not too much else to report. Always a big signal as usual, Jeff. NJ2US Victor Echo 3, Mike Echo uniform.
Okay, Mike. Mike, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, and I don't want to tick you off. You got a pretty good sense of humor and a thick skin?
Absolutely.
I love your picture on QRZ. It's just the expression on your face is just priceless. Do you have any nicknames? I would call you Popeye.
No. Well, I do there. The last name is Cooper, so since probably preschool, I've had the nickname coined Coop, like the chicken.
I like that, Coop. All right. That's awesome. Thanks, and have a great day, and thanks for being a regular check-in. Although it's been a little while, and okay on that tall ship ride. We last chatted back in May. It's good to hear you back, Mike. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Jeff. Thanks so much for having me. You take it easy and take real good care.
You betcha. Thank you. Appreciate your candor. VE3MEU, Canadian friend, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November.
Okay, I got a W8 Sierra Uniform November, and there was an 8 Golf something Delta, a little light. We'll figure it out, though. I'm going to hold the list to just these two. We do have some deteriorating solar conditions here right now with a high solar wind and some flaring from the sun is creating some problems here on 40 meters. W8 Sierra Uniform November. Good morning, Wayne.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I'm sorry I forgot to say Mobile. Yeah, the band doesn't sound real good. I won't hold it long. Good to hear you, Jeff. 8439, and hope you have a good day. W8SUN 73.
73 to you, Wayne. Yeah, it's falling apart. It was okay. It was a burst of really good activity about an hour, 2 hours ago. It was pretty good. It was short and long, but then it just it fell apart. So, Wayne, safe travels. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS, your number 8439. Have a great day, sir. And clear with W8SUN. Next up was an 8 Golf something Delta, possibly. Try that again.
8 Golf something Delta.
Gary, your audio is incredibly thin, no compression, and really lacking. Are you QRP and using maybe a compromised radio? What's the deal there? Over.
So I don't know. This is the first time I've tried audio. This is on an ICOM 7300. So I'm thinking more into it. It's better modulation right now.
No. Something very wrong with that 7300. Are you familiar at all with the menu structure?
A little bit, but not too much. I have to turn the volume down every time I speak because I'm getting audio feedback.
Well, that's because you probably have the monitor on. Find the setting for monitor and turn that off. Turn the monitor off. You need to make sure your transmit bandwidth is set to wide or TBW. look for that setting, transmit bandwidth wide, and you need to turn the compressor on, and that needs to be set at about 4. And you might need to raise the mic gain a little bit. You have a long laundry list of things going wrong on that 7300 carryover.
Okay, I turned the monitor off. I set the CBW to wide. Does that help at all?
Yeah, that's actually a lot better. Are you using the stock hand microphone? Gary, is that the stock handheld microphone? Whiskey 8 Golf Mike Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'll give you another chance here to see if you can get that thing to transmit, Gary. Are you still there? No. All right. Well, Gary, if you're there, just get back in here again. Shout your call sign out, and we'll get you back in, get you squared away. You did make a big improvement though on the audio by those couple changes. W8GMD, sign with you. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Gary, are you still there? 8GMD. Yeah, be careful with that. That's easy to do with those up-down buttons. All right, and I'm sorry, that is the stock hand microphone, obviously, and you sound a little better. I don't know where your mic gain is set. You may want to raise that a little bit. Make sure the compression's on 4 or 5. It looks like you did find the transmit bandwidth wide control, so you do sound a lot better, Gary. Over.
I turned the mic gain up, and compression is on 5, so I do appreciate you walking me through this. This is W8GMD 373.
Okay, just make a note of this as you explore that radio. Make a note of this. This will make sense as you figure out the radio. But there's a setting called single sideband transmit tone. Single sideband transmit tone under the menu structure, and it's a bass and treble. It's a bass and treble setting. You should try experimenting putting that treble on +3 for treble. Leave the bass on 0. The bass 0 and treble +3 when you figure out the menu structure, and that should improve it even more, Gary. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much.
Okay, sir. Great. Thank you, and you sound good, and good luck with the 7300. Clear at W8 Golf Mike Delta. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, good answer. Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US Studio. Good morning, sir. I got my Turner mic. My fridge is wiring up the methanol connector on it. Cannot wait to get it. Looking forward to doing it and getting it. Other than that, Jeff, I'm not doing too bad. I'm having trouble with my foot, but I got to see the doctor next week, and I'll let you know when I talk to you again how that goes. Other than that, Jeff, you're about a 5-7 signal. Not too bad. A little bit of fading, but you are copyable. With that, Jeff, I'll hand it back to yours truly. God bless you, my friend, and we'll talk another day.
Thanks, Rob. Good signal today, 5 and 8. Really banging in here this morning, even despite awful band conditions. 73 to you. Have a great day, and talk to you again soon. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec.
Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec. Good morning, Ron.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. You're sounding pretty good considering the band conditions. You're rolling into Kingston at 5.9 and sometimes a little over. And I hope I'm getting back to you. I just got my 7300 barefoot here with a off-center bed dipole. So, and I heard you speaking with another gentleman there about tweaking the audio on the 7300. And it's actually not hard to do. You just got to go check out the handbook there. It'll show you the menus that you need to go to, and you can make a really big difference in the audio. I've got my mic gain at 40 and the compression on 40, so hopefully you're hearing me okay. And yeah, you need to shut external speakers off if you have your monitor on. So, yeah, that sounds good. Anyway, Jeff, thank you for taking the call, and I hope you're having a great day. And 30722 is the number here. You probably know that. Anyhow, have yourself a fine one. 7-3 to yourself and everyone on the net. VE3 Sierra Delta Quebec, listening along.
Thanks, Ron. Good pointers and tips for the ICOM 7300. Just a little bit of familiarization there with the menu system. Thanks. And it's just good to know. And, yep, it's a great radio out of the box, but there's a couple things with people with different voice characteristics can do to improve it even more. Ron, your ECARS number checks good at 30722. Have a good day. And 73, clear with VE3SDQ. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Pausing again for mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Alrighty then, any relays?
Mobile.
I'm sorry, sir. Could I get that call phonetically?
Yeah, once again, the call is Kilo Bravo 0, Baker 0, London Tango Tango, Lima Tango Tango, 18-wheel mobile, Beaver Rapids, Iowa. Over.
Alrighty. Kilo Bravo 0, Lima Tango Tango. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and Larry, thank you for checking in, 18-wheel. Last chatted with you back in January. How are you today, sir?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I recognize the call. I don't remember the name. And doing quite well. Nice day here. Nice morning here in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Not 75 degrees thus far, but it's going to get warm. It's going to be in the mid to high 80s here. But I'm currently en route to Columbus, Ohio, hauling some farm equipment. Over.
Yeah, that's great, Larry. All right, keep America moving, and appreciate your check-in. Safe travels on the highway, and the name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Take care.
Okay, 73. Thanks for putting me on payroll. KB0LTT truck mobile.
Oh, you bet. My pleasure. Clear with KB0 Lima Tango Tango. He's mobile. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins? Anybody anywhere?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. Roger here in rainy. It's rainy here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 66 degrees. Over.
Rainy Nashua. Thanks, Roger. I hope you need the rain. I hope it's not getting too overwhelming. I do get the sense that the Northeast and Mid-Atlantic states are getting their fair share, and no deficit. Roger?
Yeah, no droughts here. In fact, record rainfall. Okay, just wanted to come by and say good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good morning, N1XY. So long.
Thank you, Roger. Have a great day. Safe travels. November 1, X-Ray, Yankee. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins from anybody anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Zulu. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Brand new to your net. Just stumbled across. I've been lurking here for a few minutes. New to the, renewed back to the HF field after many years off, but starting to slow down and get back on the radio. And I also am using a 7300. You were commenting about audio earlier, and yours is almost AM radio quality. So what you've done for your tweak sounds marvelous. And you are 5'9" here in Rochester. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much, Fred. This is not a 7300. I've owned a couple 7300s. Right now, I do have an ICOM 7610 on standby, but this radio that you're hearing now is the Apache 7000 software-defined transceiver driving an ACOM 2000 alpha amplifier. The antenna, a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet on top of the Pine Barrens here. in South Jersey. But thank you, and your radio sounds marvelous, and I do appreciate you checking in. If you're not familiar, and I think you said you just kind of tuned in, but this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Always on 7255, Fred, since about 1968. Many, many years, always on the same frequency every day, morning to afternoon, and we do change our net controllers hourly. Appreciate you stopping by.
Good to meet you, Jeff. KB1AAZ. I'll check out your website.
You bet. ECARS, if you want to look at the website, ECARS7255.com. Appreciate it, Fred. Take care. Have a good day. Clear with KB1 Alpha Alpha Zulu, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Echo, Mike.
Good morning, WYX.
Thanks for the great pileup. I got 2 out of 3. I'll take another sweep. I did hear Electromotive Force, and I heard Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Who else? Alrighty. Another mystery within ECARS. We always go out for that second sweep, and nobody picks up the microphone. There's clearly 3, 4, or 5 guys in there. And let's go talk to Al, W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, ECARS number 29015. And it looks like it's a cloudy day, but it might be that smoke from the West Coast fires. I'm not sure. And I don't know how the weather forecasters can tell the smoke from the fog or whatever it is. But anyhow, the weather is not too bad here in New Waterford. And I was just checking in to see what kind of condition the band was in. Sounds like it's a little bit on the long side today. Maybe you can confirm or deny that for me, Jeff. NJ2US W2EMF, over.
It's extremely elastic, generally leaning towards long and very depressed. I did get an alert from spaceweather.com of a solar event that is now influencing the globe in the form of a very high solar wind and some E-level flare activity and just causing general disarray here on the HFL. So not the best of conditions, but you, on the other hand, are 5 and 8 here in New Jersey. 2915. Thanks for being a lifetime member, and have a good day, Al.
I suggest I do the best we can with the conditions that we've got here today. So 7-3, and thanks for running the net today. I really just thought I would check in and say hello, and then just check out and let you carry on with the net. NJ2US, this is W2EMF saying 7-3 and full of the plug. Over.
73, Al. Enjoy your day. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. WB8 WYX. It's not beautiful down here in Struthers, Ohio. 20 over as usual. The weather down here is beautiful. In fact, thinking about going to another car show today. They got so many going on for different people and for their children. And the signal for, not the signal, but the E-car number is 8289. I got to get my brain straightened this morning. But you sound beautiful down here in Struthers. Back to you, Jeff, WB8 WYX.
All right, Joe, I'm a little nervous about the auto industry. We got 2 dealers right in town here. We have a Ford and a Chevy dealership, same owner, but they put them across the street from each other. But the same guy owns both those dealerships, Ford and Chevy, and it's just absolutely frightening, almost apocalyptic, Joe, how empty the new car lots are.
Yeah, and you'll be surprised if you go look around other places. You wouldn't believe how many used cars are being up for sale, and they're asking big money for them.
I do notice that, and our guy here just doesn't seem to want to specialize in that. He doesn't keep a big inventory of used cars because these two dealerships are always known for having, just gigantic lots stuffed with pickup trucks and Ford and Chevy products, automobiles, sedans, and just nothing there. I mean, they got what little stock they have them spread out across the lot to make it look like there's something there, Joe. It's pretty frightening.
Yeah, well, the biggest thing is the corporations and the government screwed up this country pretty good by letting too many corporates go overseas instead of keeping the corporations here. well, we'd make the parts here instead of depending on overseas.
You are absolutely correct, and thanks for that observation. And I pray for America because we are in a world of poo-poo right now, and I don't know where it ends or what the end result's going to be, but I just project a couple years of, oh my goodness. Take care, Joe, 73.
73s, God bless, Jeff. You're doing a great job. Take care, and God bless everyone out there, and pray for our USA, and God bless USA, WB8, WYX.
Thank you, Joe. Have a great day. Clear with WB8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Victor Echo 3 Alpha Charlie Whiskey.
All right, we got a short list of 3. We'll take these just to let you know who's on it. We got a Kilo 4 Echo Zulu, and I just recognized it, just didn't get the last letter in there. I also heard a Uniform Charlie. You're in there. Also, Victor Echo 3 Alpha Charlie Whiskey. Let's go to Rocky K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Go ahead.
Appreciate that, Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. 80 degrees, clear skies, beautiful day. And just adding your conversation about ECARS, it's the same thing down here. I went to a local Ford dealership trying to look at a new Bronco, and there ain't nothing there. And I asked the guy why. He said, well, because we can't get our metals from Canada. That's where they buy all the metals from, and plus, you know, all the chips from Indonesia and the East and everything, they can't get them. So they're all just sitting around doing nothing. He said they might be lucky to have a new car on the lot by September. So supply chain is definitely broken over.
It's amazing what it has done to the used car market. People got to have vehicles, Rocky, and it's showing up in that market. So, you know, for example, if you have a leased car right now, it's got a buyout at the end. I'll bet you right now, if you bought your car at the buyout price, it's a hell of a bargain right now.
You can't find many markets these days, that's for sure.
All right, Rocky, take care. Let's say a prayer. Let's get this cart back up on the right side. K4EZY 40173. He's a valued ECARS member. Appreciate it. Take care and have a great day down in the Carolinas. Uniform Charlie, you're up.
Kilo Echo 8 Golf Uniform Charlie. Good morning, Jeff. Just checking in, give you another signal there. And there you are bouncing between 15 over and 35 over as usual. But other than that, just say 73 and have a great day, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. Good 5-9 signal from West Virginia, and I appreciate that superb signal report. Wow, and just so nobody gets frightened here, everybody thinks I run about 5,000 watts. Actually, right now we're peaking only about 1,200 watts out of a pair of GU-74Bs. Good old Russian tank tube stuffed inside this Bulgarian ACOM 2000 Alpha. But it's that antenna, Jeff. Boy, that's 600 feet of stranded copper wire hung up there on top of the cedar swamp at 65 feet. It puts out like a bandit. Thanks, Jeff. Have a good day.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I watched your video. Yep, have a good day.
Alrighty, clear with Kilo Echo 8 Golf Uniform Charlie, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Alpha Charlie Whiskey.
Good morning to you and the Nets. New radio, new antenna. It's just a throw up. I simulated that my antennas all blew down in the hurricane, which we didn't have, but I put something up in the attic. Just wanted to see how it worked. And by the way, I was reading the mail on your previous column about lack of cars. Chips rule the world. Isn't that a scary thought? That chips rule the world. Anyway, I won't hold you up because it's probably not a wonderful signal. But 7-3 for now. The 3 Alpha Charlie Whiskey out.
Yeah, it's amazing how we discover our vulnerabilities when those things dry up, and suddenly you realize you pull your pockets inside out and you say, "Where are the chips?" And it's crazy. Michael, as usual, I fully expect the capitalists in the world to fully exploit that and make all the money they can. So that should be no surprise to anybody. I'm not knocking capitalism. That's just, the smart people figure it out, and will if they can fill that supply and meet the demand, there's a lot of money to be made. So we'll see, Michael. Take care. 73 VE3 Alpha Charlie Whiskey 59 antenna sounds good. Glad you got back on the air. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2. Uncle Sam looking for check-ins.
KE8R2R.
All right, JJM, Kilo Echo 8, and Alpha India 1 Bravo. We'll take Jeff first. Alpha India 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo here, and we're running about 8 watts this morning, really pumping that RF out into the antenna. Rainy, miserable day. We're going to go out and wax the new car.
Okay, Jeff. Well, the 8 watts is doing exceptionally well. That really makes the difference down here exponentially, getting up there closer to 10. So thanks. Appreciate it. 10311, and you're going to wash the car in the rain?
No, we got a new car in the garage, and I'm going to go kind of wipe it off a little bit. It's a 61 TR3.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, Jeff, and enjoy that. That is very cool. Take care, Alpha Indy 1 Bravo, NJ2US next up. Who's the Kilo Echo 8?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo up here in Monroe, Michigan. ECAR member 8466. You are absolutely booming. In fact, I have to open the window and let you out.
Thanks, Larry. Appreciate that. I never know it really from the way the band is presenting itself right now, which is pretty depressed, but good propagation between South Jersey and Michigan. So thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. I see you there on the roster, holding number 8466. Any other traffic today, sir?
No, sir, no, sir. I just wanted to, I've never checked in with you. Thought I'd check in with you and say 73s, and thanks for always being on the net. I always enjoy listening.
Hey, thanks, Larry. Actually, we did meet once before, fairly recently, but it's okay if you didn't remember. It was back on July 10th.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I'm looking at my log. Sunday morning, what can I say?
Nah, no worries at all, Larry, and I do appreciate you coming back to say hello. Take care. Enjoy your Sunday. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec, Romeo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. K9, JJM. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right, NJ2US, K9, JJM here, Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I did make some changes as you prescribed there, so we'll see if it sounds any better. I did go a little bit wider, too, so you can see the top end there, see how that looks. I was going to comment, too, about how automobile dealerships are hungry for used cars. My dad passed away last November early, and I take care of my mom. She's got some dementia, so I go and check on her a couple times a week and go through her mail. And I think 3 times now there's cards that come in the mail that they're wanting to buy your used vehicle, and they're going to pay top dollar for it. And she keeps thinking, should I do that? And I said, well, yeah, you don't have to buy a new car, Mom. Do you really want one? No, I guess not. So it is interesting, though, how hungry they are for even used vehicles. Okay, Jeff, you might give a report. You're still 5'9", sometimes 5'9 plus. See if I went the right direction with the audio. Back to you, NJ2US, K9JJ.
You did. It sounds really good. Now, just a question, though. This isn't the boom microphone, right? Is this the laptop microphone?
That is correct. That computer downstairs, I have a boom mic. They're the same brand of computers. That one's a little bit bigger, but I have a feeling the sound cards might be a touch different. But yeah, this is there's 2 microphones on the surround of this display, and that's what I'm speaking in.
Well, I mean, that's going to make the difference more than the sound cards or the make of the PC. It's the microphone elements, right? So when we were first doing this, you were using a boom microphone on a headset, right? And now today, you're speaking into the little microphone elements on the front of the laptop. Is that true?
USL, that is exactly correct. In fact, I don't know if it's stereo. There's actually 2. There's 2 little holes, so I'm guessing there's 2 microphone elements.
Okay, and just for general information, are you working across Wi-Fi?
I am. I'm across Wi-Fi through my network, so there could be some packet loss here and again, but for the most part, I'm hoping you're hearing me.
Yeah, very good. There is some detectable packet loss because even even a good solid Wi-Fi signal is a pretty good challenge for the data that goes across that pipe between Thetis and your the Ethernet connector on the radio. So, you know, anytime you can wire up to a router with Cat 5, Cat 6, it's going to definitely be better. But it's passable. It's passable right now, and you can tell that, you know, we got a little bit of an echo hollowness behind the audio, but when you put that in the context that you're talking into the microphones on a you know, a monitor laptop, that explains it right away.
Roger. Well, I appreciate that. Hey, I'll have to be quiet, but if she doesn't want another hole through the floor, I might be able to sneak one in and get an Ethernet cable up here. Thanks, Jeff. I really appreciate it. Back to you, NJ2US, K9JJM. We're listening.
All right, very good. Well, I can tell you right now, the packet loss is hardly noticeable. It only pops occasionally, so you may just be able to get away with this. But heck, if you can sneak a Cat 6, Cat 5 cable in there, that'll be a big improvement. Take care, Jeff. Thanks. Good luck, and you sound good. 9082. He's on a little Hermes Light, little tiny, inexpensive software-defined transceiver, but he's using Class A software from the open source community for software-defined radios called Thetis. Thanks, Jeff. Clear with K9JJM, NJ2US. Any mobiles? Listening for mobiles. Mobiles only.
Echo 8.
Ken, KEAKW, go ahead.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? It's been a little while. I'm doing pretty good. It's kind of drizzly up here this morning, but other than that, everything is good. Over.
Glad to hear it. And good signal, 5 and 5 today. A little rainy, drizzly up in the New England area. And safe travels.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'm going to be on the road in 2 weeks. I'm going to be making a trip out to Montague. So I'll be taking full advantage of ECARS.
Oh, really glad to hear that. Well, of course, we wish you the safe journey. We've done it with you a couple times now, and we'll look forward to the next one. Take care, Ken.
See ya.
Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US?
Contact.
Your call sign, please.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. This is N1IOM. I'm looking for Roger, N1XY. Has he been on?
He has. You can try give him a call. I don't know if he sticks around, but he did check in.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can hear me. I wanted him to go to 75. Excuse me. N1XY. Roger, you out there in Nashville? This is N1IOM.
November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Roger, you still with us? Nah, not there, Paul. Nice try, though. You missed him by about 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay. I was going to have him check the vertical in 75. At this time in the morning, I wanted to see how it plays. So, in short, excuse me, we're going to have some more tea. Thanks, Jeff. N1IOM. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Paul. Good signal here. N1IOM, NJ2US. So we got a couple of minutes here before Dave picks this up. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Romeo Echo Zulu.
I got a Romeo November Echo, Romeo Echo Zulu, a Charlie Echo, and a Delta Bravo. Maybe it's Mike. Stand by. I'm going to take this short list. Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff, in the group. Sounded good here, Jeff. Today, 20 over. Beautiful day here in East Lake. Just about 78 degrees right now. Going to be heading up to about the upper 80s. So you know where I'm going to be this afternoon, Jeff. But sounding good. 20 over. Doing a great job. Hearing about 30% of who you're talking to. So band's not too great. But other than that, 8320 on the roster, Jeff. Back to you. W8RNE.
Thanks, Rick, and I know exactly where you're going to be. And good benchmark station helps me gauge the band. Yep, down a little bit. Helps me put this all in perspective. Have a great day. Have fun. 8320 lifetime member. That's Rick in Ohio. W8RNE NJ2US. Next up, Romeo Echo Zulu.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Juliet 4, Romeo Echo Zulu. Just doing a drive-by before you get out of there to say good morning and have a good weekend, what's left of it. It's Floyd in South Carolina. Kilo Juliet 4, Romeo Echo Zulu, clear.
Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Floyd, from South Carolina. I do appreciate the last-minute check-in. We last chatted back on July 11th. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend. KJ4REZ NJ2US. Call sign containing Charlie Echo.
Yeah, W3MCE. Good morning, Jeff. Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to check in with you. It's been a little while and say hello and have a great day there.
Thank you, Carl. It's really good to hear you again. You're right. It was April the last time we chatted, so I'm glad you stopped back at 59+. Anything else?
No, nothing at this time. Have a great day, Jeff. 73, W3MCE.
Thank you, Carl. You too. Clear with W3, Mike Charlie Echo. NJ2US. One more to go. We'll get this thing over to Dave. Delta Bravo. Maybe it's Delta Bravo, Mike.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. WV8 Delta Bravo, Mike is right. Mobile and close. Get some paint today. Get ready to jump. I need to work on this week. Merge in there, thought I'd jump in, wave the hand. Have a good one, Jeff. 7-3. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike.
Yeah, great. Okay, I'm sorry here. I'm doing three things at once, and I apologize for that. Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike. Dave, good signal. Audio is a little choppy, like it's breaking up, like maybe it's possibly an SWR or a tuning issue. Just thought I'd mention it. I don't know how many people would actually call it out to you, but it's got kind of a raspiness to it. Dave, over.
How about that? Yeah, the SWR looks good. Maybe the way I'm talking into it, but we'll have to check that.
Okay. All right. If you ever get a chance to hear yourself somewhere, for example, I am streaming live on YouTube. If you just remember in your head that it's 11 a.m., you can go to today's date and you can hear that audio. I wouldn't sweat it. Some people might point it out. Just got kind of a raspiness to it. Thanks, Dave. Safe travels. WV8 Delta Bravo Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That's it for me. We'll be back at noon. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November with no short skip, Dave. It's all yours.
Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Kilo Romeo, Montreal, Canada.
WF4U.
Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Kilo Romeo. Just thought I'd check in from Montreal, Canada. Put the antenna back up. Wanted to see how it was making the trip.
Okay, now tell me all about the antenna.
The antenna is basically a
80-meter dipole that's being run through a tuner right now. I'm running QRP, roughly 7 watts. And for 40 watts, you sound excellent up here. You're 5.9, 9 over.
Okay, very good. Well, I increased the power now, so that should be making it easier for you to hear me. Thank you very much for checking in with us today from Montreal. Everything good up there?
Oh, everything is wonderful up here. It's one of the first days where we haven't had pouring rain, so we're golden up here today.
Okay, very good. Well then, know that on the hoopla, you take care and be safe, okay? Next on the list, WS1U. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning. I didn't get your whole call sign. You can give it to me the next go around. The name is Frank, and I'm in Rhode Island. And just looking for a quick report. Everything's all set here under rainy conditions. Back to you.
Okay, Frank, on the rainy conditions there. Thank you for checking with us today. You have a good signal, good fast signal, I guess, almost 4 kilohertz today, maybe 3.8. Tell me what you're running and what the antenna is. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. This is an Anon 7000 DLE Mark II radio with a ACOM 1000 amplifier. The antenna is a full wave loop at 550 feet long, over.
Okay, Frank, what's the altitude of that loop?
Okay, it varies anywheres from, like, say, 30 to 60 feet. It's in a circular pattern, fed with 600 ohm ladder line.
Oh, very nice. That worked for you. Pretty good. Have you remoted your Anon so you can log into it remotely?
I haven't got that far yet. I'm still learning with this thing.
Yes, I know the too. I'm using an Anon here for a couple of years, and I am struggling to get this one internet remote so I can use it from when my travels take me to other places. So far, I haven't been successful with it. It's a big pain in the butt. But good, Frank. Nice to have you here. Always happy to have a big signal come in and say hello. Appreciate it very much. How's the copy on the signal from down here in St. George?
Okay, very good. You're about 20 over on us, almost a solid 20 over. A little tiny bit of QSB. When you were at 40 watts, you were about 5 to 10 over. Over?
Okay, not bad, not bad. And I'm running narrow bandwidth today, just running 2.4.
Okay, yeah, I noticed the difference, yeah. But I like the wide audio. I mean, if I have trouble with somebody not hearing me or something, I'll tighten it up a little bit. I do mostly rag chewing. This radio was put together with the help of K2BU. Chaz, do you know Chaz?
Oh, yeah, I know Chaz. I know Chaz, sadly.
I won't repeat that. Listen, there might be some other fellas out there. I was listening in and figured I'd check in with you, and you were sounding great. I kind of figured you was on a wide band, so have a great day, and thanks for your service. WF1U.
Okay, very good. Yeah, if you're running the Chaz, if you'd like to buy back that 100 Delta that was full of copper flashing, and he sold it. I'd love to sell it back to him. All right, Frank, you take care. All the best.
Well, if you're serious, there might be a couple of fellas looking for one of those.
No, that's okay. I wouldn't sell it to anybody.
Okay, take care. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
All right, see you later. ECARS Radio on 55, looking for check-in.
Mike Romeo, ND4MR.
November 2 Sierra India Tango.
Okay, there's a gaggle with you in there. I got N2SIT. Who's the Alpha plane? Maybe it was a 2. Who's the guy with Alpha? I heard you. All right, let's try it again.
Alpha 3, Sierra.
Okay, the guy I was looking for. Alpha 3, Sierra. Who else?
Kilo 9, Juliet.
Okay, I got MDP and UXG. Who else? All right, let's go with this guy. Alpha 3, Sierra. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon. No, still good morning. Name here is Steve, number 30750, Southbridge, Massachusetts, 64 degrees and rainy today. That's about all I got going on here, over.
Okay, Steve, I didn't think today for the 15 here in northern Virginia. NJ2US, good morning.
Good morning. Outside of Buffalo, New York. Very warm, nothing else.
What's your name, please?
Name here is Mark, Mike Alpha, Romeo Kilo.
Okay, everything is
73 is YouTube.
83, Mike Bravo. Hello? Okay, let's try that. Okay, we'll try that and see what happens. I think that's better.
Much better.
Yeah, something cooking there. Alrighty, let's see. Got MDT in there, Zach. Thank you, sir. And next was UXG. Come on in.
KH3DM testing. KH.
Okay, good. Good. Thank you much. What are you doing today? You going to be cooking this afternoon? You make me hungry. All right. Thanks for joining us this morning. Okay, 73 to you as well. I think that's got that list. Now we'll take another list. This is starting 1113.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
ND4, Mike Romeo, MR. Okay, F and MR, who else? Okay, W2JV, come on in.
Good morning. Thanks for bringing me up. This is WA2JV up in southern tier, New York State. ECARS number 21053. Kind of a dismal looking morning. Looks like it might get some rain. Don't know for sure. but if so, I guess we did it. You're sounding good now. I don't know what happened there. You sound like you're... Okay, back to you. ABL.
Okay, Gordon, good. Yeah, I have a new headset, and I haven't figured out the upper size is what I should use. They don't recommend anything, so I had it running pretty wide as far as buffering goes. I think maybe I don't know. We'll find out. It's a different selection. Yeah, take care. Thanks for joining us this morning. ND4MR, morning, Dave.
Well, hey, you took a drop. I bet I did too. Signals are up and down this morning. ND4MR, name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Partly cloudy, light breeze, and 79 degrees. Member number is 4260. And we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, very good. Very good. Yeah, that was a sampling rate that changed from 192K down to 48K. Sampling rate was smaller. Hey, Dave, you're sounding good. I put my north-south antenna on. You came right up.
Well, golly, it made a big difference in your signal, too.
Yeah, well, you were on the back of the gas, that's why. So it picked up at least 20 dB.
Well, I'm always thankful for 20 dB. Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest from ND4MR.
Okay, fine. It's Coast Radio, quarter after the hour. Live, flying live. And this is WA3CIN, transmitting from the northern neck of Virginia. Operator Dave, we're listening for any stations. Check in, be a member to check into ECARS.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
I got Papa Alpha Zulu. Who is the station with Mike in the call?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay. Yes, we got you in there. Who else? Okay, there was a QRP station there. I'm going to assume it's north. Hold on a second. Okay, QRP station, try to... All right, W1FSY in the noise, but you go ahead, your QRP, come on in. Okay, we got the 5 watts amplifier, very fine, and it's just not propagation's not bringing it to us today, but thanks for trying it. Anyhow, we hear you. Next on the list was PAC. Come on in.
Good morning. Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Alpha Zulu, handle is Mike. ECARS 4950. You were 20 over 9 with, I guess, whatever antenna you had, and when you switched it to pick up the QRP, you're an S9. 79 degrees, 70% humidity. Not a bad morning. WB4PAZ.
Okay, Mike, fine. WB4PAZ, 59+15 here now on the flat wing, so you're definitely coming in good.
Roger, appreciate it. Thanks for what you do, WB4PAZ. We'll be listening.
Okay, very good. Now we're going to go out west. We're going to go out to, out there in Indiana. K9JJM, come on in.
All right, very good. I have some of that going on too, that reverb that I was hearing from you. Now I know what to look for. Anyway, WA3GIN and ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, all those who can hear. The band is a little weird up and down QSB. But boy, Dave, that sure made a difference when you changed antennas. And sometimes you're 5.9 plus 20 dB, so that really helped. First of all, I want to thank you and, like I did, NJ2US Jeff, for all the help with the data software. Boy, there's a lot of stuff to go over and get set. And I appreciate all your input, and Jeff helped me out a little bit yesterday on the air. We moved down the band a little bit. heard your transmitter do that whole reverb thing. Now I know what to kind of look at for this Hermes. Might be the same kind of thing going on. Anyway, it's 82 degrees, sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana. Going to be a humid day today, close to the 90-degree mark. In fact, we'll have that for the next 3 or 4 days. But I'm sitting in air conditioning, so I'm not complaining too much. It'll make work week kind of fun, but hey, what do you do? It's summertime in Midwest. Anyway, thanks for doing it, Dave. We appreciate it, and we appreciate what you do for ECARS. I'll turn it back to you. Like I said, Dynamite Signal. WA3GIM, K9JJM. Thanks.
Okay, very good, Jim. Yeah, you keep playing with it like the rest of us. Sampling rate, that can be the thing. When I'm using the fixed microphone, I go through a mixer, and that's a digital mixer, 192 K sampling rate. But these headphone, this Bluetooth headphone, is probably something less than that. Although I started out with 192, and then it sort of died after the contact. So jump down to 48. Sampling rate, that should be fine. It's still, I mean, 192 is real overkill, you know, for the sideband. So the 48 to even 4100 is probably adequate for sideband. And so there you have it. They're all
All right, thanks, Dave. Hey, you too. Appreciate that. Back to you. From K9J.
Kilowatt X-ray 3 Denmark, Mexico.
George County, Virginia. George County, Washington. Imagine George Washington is a young teenager running around. Few horseback.
Kilowatt X-ray 3 Denmark, Mexico, KX3DM.
Let's see if we have any mobile stations this morning. Any mobile?
KX3DM testing.
Nothing heard. Any stations?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Way check.
Okay, got NEJ. I got OHN. Who is the QRP portable? Okay, you're right on the edge of the noise floor here with your QRP signal, but we got you in there, over. All right, good deal. Take care. Let's see, Terry, what's going on?
No, not much, Dave. Just moving some equipment around. Had to make a parking spot for my new radio. I think I've got some of it figured out, but maybe I should retire so I could go at it full time. Yeah, this is quite a rig. She's got lots of stuff. Well, nothing compared to a Flex, but or an Apache, but knobs and dials, and they do lots of things. But I think I've got I still got that darn hydro noise. See, I shouldn't have been an electrician because I'm plagued with 60 hertz.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Well, don't you have a download?
Oh, God, no. I'm a builder, not a broadcaster.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I can carry it. It's not obnoxious or anything like that.
So it's coming through on the transmit signal as well?
Just a little bit. A little bit in the background. Sounds like maybe in the air conditioner way on the other side of the room, or maybe a muffin fan on a piece of gear.
That's what it is. Power supply's on the other end of the room.
Okay, there you go.
How's that? Did that fix it?
Yep, that's it.
Preamp was a little bit tight on the mic.
It'll do it every time.
Okay, we'll run it without preamp. If you can hear me, it's working good. That's all that matters.
Okay, buddy. Take care. Have a great week coming up. OE 10, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OA10 up in Clifton Park, New York. We got a beautiful signal. It's kind of a nice sun came out today. It rained pretty hard this morning. Looks like we're going to have an okay day. We're running our Drake TR3 today with 160-meter hand fed. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. The Drake is sounding good this morning. Sounding very nice.
Okay, I thank you. Everything looks good on this end. Your signal is great. Audio is good. And we thank you for running the net, Dave. WB2OA10 clear.
Okie dokie. Very fine. Nice to have you in here, Don. Appreciate the report as well. Always good to get some input once in a while. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. 25 minutes after 11. We're standing by for a fixed station.
And 2
number 1, Whiskey Victor United.
Okay, I got November 2 Radio, November Zebra. Who else? Is that W3DON? All right, got you, Don. Who else? All right, W1 question mark. Okay, W1 YTT, QRP, come on in.
Good morning.
And what's your name, please? Okay, Patrick, we got QRP on battery power today. Sounds good, sounds good. You're getting through, man. You're getting through. Oh.
Roger that. I really need battery in order to get moving with the control operator. But yeah, it's here in Matthew and Houston. It's about 66 degrees, a little bit of light wind, breeze, and really
okay, man, very good. So nice to have you checking in with us. Glad you got in. I've got a 705 here. I haven't taken to QRP yet. So one of these days we'll get around to it. Take care, Patrick. Have a great week. Okay, dokie. And good morning. November 2, Radio November Zebra. Come on in. All right, W3DON. Okay, very good, Don. Very light topic today. I guess the skip is long. Thanks for joining us. Okay, very good. Have you here. N2RNC, are you back?
Romeo Mike Victor.
Romeo Mike Victor, come on in.
Hey Dave, I'm on a ham fest special there. Give me a report. Is it all trashy?
No, it sounds good.
Holy smokes, the old DX70. Got the processor on with the hand mic, so it's lighting stuff up in the room here though. I gotta see where the RF is coming from, Roger.
Yeah, give me the full call.
November 2, rusty motor vehicle, Romeo Mike Victor, John in Syracuse, over.
Okay, John, very fine. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Hey, what, you know where the Kenwood Service Center is up there in Syracuse?
No, and I've lived here 65 years. Is it just a home audio center?
Oh, no, they fix land mobile radios, they fix amateur radios, everything, the whole gamut. They replaced the Virginia Beach Center. So they're it for the East Coast.
Holy smokes. I'm going to take my old 520 and my TS-120 over there and get them aligned. I'll have to look this up.
Yeah, they're very good, they're very fast, and they're very reasonable. Easy to work with, very well organized. They do a lot of stuff on email, touch base with you, let you know what the status of things are. I'm giving them, checking all the boxes on that team up there.
Oh, okay. I have to look that up. I wonder if it's well, come on, give me the word. The subcontractor, and it's a company I know, and they just do the Kenwood stuff, like Bush Electronics or United Radio or one of them places, or is it just strictly Kenwood Company?
No, I think you're right. I think it's contracted out to United Radio.
Oh, baby. I didn't know that. Awesome. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, well, I'd like to hear you on and up there.
Oh, I got a little rebuttal on that. Boeheim's Army. I thought that was Arnold Palmer's, over. Oh, the thin ties are coming back in. N2RMV. Syracuse, good morning.
There's a fan.
Roger. Thanks, Dave. N2RMV.
All right, take care, John. The radio sounds pretty good. You know, it's tight, like you would expect from that vintage. But I have nothing negative to say about it. Until the day, have a great week coming up. Listening to ECARS, 1131.
Recheck WA2JVF.
Okay, recheck, come on.
Yeah, Dave, the place you were just talking about, this is Gordon. Did you say that's in Syracuse?
Yeah, I think it's just outside of Syracuse.
Yeah, do they repair all kinds of hand equipment? Have you had experience with them?
I only know about Kenwood because our repeater system is built from Kenwood land mobile radios, commercial stuff, and they do a lot and repair on those things. They're getting close to 15, 20 years old now, so we just got about a half dozen of them repaired up there. And I know they do work on amateur radio as well.
Okay, very interesting. I used to live in Syracuse. I'm somewhat familiar with United Radio. What's the actual name of the place?
I don't know. I don't have any tickets here at the desk to give you the read off the title, but I think if you go to the Kenwood website, they'll be listed there as a service center. Yeah.
Okay, very good. I'll check it out and see. I've got a Kenwood radio that needs some attention. I was going to send it out to Green Bay, Wisconsin, but if they're close by, I can almost drive it up there.
That seemed like a real nice work. Okay, very good. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any station.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
I got an N1JWS. Who else?
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
All right, you got a big strong N1 X-Ray Yankee. Who is the K station? There was a third station. Who was that?
This is Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Peter Mike, Steve in the town of Mount Hope. For radio check, I just hooked this radio up.
Okay, I got to different location looking for a radio check. There's the QSC, so I didn't get the call.
Kilo Delta Peter Mike. I'm running a 7300 barefoot 100 watt.
Yeah, you got John up here in the state of Maine. A lot of QSB, but happy to make the contact. With that, I'll say 7-3s. You're 5-5 up here. Take care.
Thank you, John. Good to hear you in there. We got Steve running the higher watts from 7300. Are you out in the field, Steve? Your signal's pretty light. I guess he moved on. N1 X-Ray Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's raining here, 66 degrees. Over.
Okay, Roger. Thank you for that report. How's everything with you?
Fine. I'm just spending some time indoors today. Nothing to do outside today. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, that's nothing wrong with that. It means the rain. I wish we could get some. It's been dry here for a couple of weeks. It's all days of summer down here in the northern neck of Virginia. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Good signal. 5-9 here. I just wanted to come by and say good morning. Have a pleasant day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Over.
Okay, Roger. Thanks for jumping in here to say hi. Okay, ECARS on 55, 735 here on the 25th of July. This is station WA3GIN. The operator name is Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, which is 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and halfway between Richmond City, Virginia and Washington, D.C. We're listening for any station.
Kilo Romeo November Echo.
Okay, Romeo November Echo, good morning.
NWA3GIN, W8RNE. Good morning, Dave. Just want to jump in there and say good morning. Sounding good. You're just into the red a little bit, probably S4, S5, somewhere in there. But you're not too bad. Not S4, S5, sorry, but you're about 3-4 over S9, sorry. But sounding good. I heard your audio there for a little bit. Boy, that sounded bad. What was it?
That was the setting. So we backed it down. It's working pretty stable at the moment anyhow.
Yeah, it sounds definitely much better. But yeah, you were breaking up and had a big echo, and it just sounded weird. So glad you got it fixed and took care of it. Sounds good. I'll get back on the side. Let you grab some more. WA3GIN, W8RNE.
Kilo Zulu Sierra. Okay, very good. Yeah, and I don't know if I fixed it 100%. I'll have to go play a little bit off to the side, try different settings, see if I can get it to break. Interesting. Take care. Appreciate the report. ECARS on 55.
Whiskey 2 Alpha, Papa Fox.
Okay, I got Alpha Papa Fox anymore.
Kilo Delta Niner, Kilo Zulu here.
I got Whiskey Victor United, well. I got Whiskey Victor United, anyone else?
Kilo Delta Niner, Kilo Zulu Sierra.
I got Kilo Zulu Sierra. Let's go with 3 amigos here. W2ATF, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS. Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. The name is Thayer. Tango Hotel Alpha India Romeo Echo Thayer. Located in northern New Hampshire, near the summit of Mount Washington. ECARS number 20755, and you're booming in here this morning. Over.
Thank you, sir. Very fine. Appreciate it. What do you got planned for the weekend?
If the rain clears, I'm going to break some sporting clays this afternoon. We've had quite a bit of rain this month, but all well needed. We've been in drought conditions for the last 2 or 3 years. Everybody around here on wells and worried about them. But this is good soaking rain this morning. If it breaks at noon, I'll be able to get some target practice in before I'm one of the net control operators on the Collins Collectors net at 14263 at 2000 UTC. Appreciate what you're doing, and very good conditions this morning as far as I can tell.
Equipment here, an Elecraft K4D with a KPA 1500, running about, just limping along at a kilowatt with a 2-element Yagi at 80 feet. WA3GIN, W2APF.
Okay, very good there. Nice to work with you. You say you're running a K4?
QSL, a K4D, it's about 6 weeks old.
You shouldn't mention that on the air. There are people that are probably already headed towards your house to take that from you.
Well, my wife's armed. She's upstairs. She's she's watching it. I ordered Friday morning, May 17, 2019. I got it 2 years, 2 weeks, and 2 days later. Serial number 150. And couldn't be happier, having had a K3 and a K3S for 12 years. A lot of it's intuitive, but I'm still learning something every day. And some of the features are just absolutely fantastic. Well worth the wait. WA3GIN, W2APF.
Very good indeed. I'll chatting with you about that. Give me a quick, do you know if that thing has a built-in server that you can just plug it into your local network and remote into it?
They are. I don't use remote, but they have designed it so that it can be worked remote. The K3S could, and the plans are, although I don't think all the software is completed yet, the plans are that this can be operated remote very, very easily in the near future. With the K3, they came up with the K30, and with this one, they've even been demonstrating in some of the Hamfest, controlling it with an iPad, like I think it was a Windows tablet through the internet. So I firmly believe you'll be able to do that. Over.
Oh, interesting. Okay, very good. We're struggling to get the Apaches doing the same kind of a thing. It wasn't really made to do it, but it's so much software. It just seems like that would be a no-brainer. So I'm waiting for them to drop that in. Alrighty. There. Congratulations. You do the hell out of it. You know what? After waiting that long, I would retire and just use that radio every day. You take care, and thanks for joining us, bringing some excitement to the frequency.
7-3, David. Thanks for what you're doing.
No problem. All right, K9. Nope, sorry, next on the list, West Virginia University,
Doug, good morning. You have a terrific signal today. My name is Bob Baker Baker. I'm in central Massachusetts, and you're 5'9" plus. And really, really nice to hear everybody. The weather's not great. It's a little bit overcast. My afternoon is going to be visiting with a neighbor's 4-year-old birthday. Can hardly wait. Back to you.
Okay, very good. What's the name again?
My name is Bob Baker.
All right, Bob, very good. I was working you off the side of the antenna, actually, but now I've got one pointed at you. So good to have you in here this morning. Thank you for that report. And we've got the grandkids here for the last 3 days. One is 6, one is 8, so we can certainly commiserate.
That's good. Good to hear you. Thank you very much for letting me in. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy the grandchildren and 7T3s, K1WVU. Take care.
Okay, we'll see you. And thank you for joining us today. Here's a nice signal coming down here from the northern edge. Next on the list is 89KZS. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Delta 9 Kilo Zulu Sierra. Name is Dave, and I'm in Indiana. I'm actually working out of northern Indiana today, and I would like a signal report on your next go-around at QSL.
You're 5-7, over.
Roger. Boy, you're 5 and 9. You're just booming in here. I'm on a homemade dipole remote here on a Yaesu 91, and I just wanted to check in ECARS to get a signal report. I'm using a homemade dipole, over.
Okay. Dave. I love working for you. What configuration is it?
Well, it's kind of a homemade dealie where I just took, the 468 divided by 7.3 or so, or 7.2 megahertz, so whatever that comes out to be. And then I have a Yaesu 891 with an automatic, or with a LVG auto tuner. Over.
All the way over here.
Roger. Oh boy, you're sounding great. It's going to be hot here in Indiana. I'm at the lake, so I think I'm going to jump in the lake and cool off. Over.
I'll tell you what, better jump quick, because that lake's going to warm up pretty soon. There's a heat zone developing right over your head there, and it's going to be an oven for the next week or so.
Roger. I just saw the weather forecast. I guess I picked a good week to go on a vacation. ECARS. Over.
Yeah, you certainly did.
Roger. Thanks so much, Net Control 73, and God bless from KD9 KZS.
Okay, that's KD9 KZS on vacation. On vacation, as you say on the West Coast. This is ECARS. It is 11:45. 15 minutes. Noon for lunch. WA3GIN operator Dave in Georgetown, Virginia. Boy, look home to George Washington. A rural area, 87 square miles, population of about 24 south. And that wouldn't even fill half of the Tokyo Stadium. So we are very, very outdated. One fire station for 187 square miles. And we are standing by for any station.
Charlie,
Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Calling for check-ins.
All right, I got Charlie India Delta. Who else?
Kilo 8 Victor India November Portable, Port Huron, Michigan, right on the southern tip of Lake Huron.
Okay, we got Lake Huron there. Who else? All right, WB9 Lima Victor, ADLZ. That's you. Who else? That's I'll get it straight for you. Hold on. Who else? All right, Kilo Delta 2, I believe. Let me see if I can bring you in. Okay, Kilo Delta 2, try again. Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Sierra, Quebec, Kilo, we got you. Any more? Okay, here's the radio echo. Man, that's I'm pulling that one out of the third. AK3RE, is that right? All right, KC3REF. Man, I'll tell you what. You want to see an issue below the noise part. Move that shit. You're the weakest, so you go first. Okay, breaker. Give me the location again. Okay, Northeast Pennsylvania. Very good, Pete. Are you QRP today? Well, maybe it's just bad conditions. We don't have much long at this time of day. I mean, short shift at this time of day, so I'm surprised I get here. You're the first Pennsylvania station I worked at. We're about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. let's see if we can pull these folks in here. Charlie, India Delta, you're next. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie India Delta, KA4CID. I don't have an ECARS number, but my name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, Mark. And I'm just south of Savannah, Georgia, in the little town of Richmond Hill. 2 words. Richmond Hill, Georgia, right out here on the Georgia coast. Beautiful day today. It's 84 degrees, going for a high of 89, mostly cloudy. Winds from the southeast at 7. And I'm enjoying my old Drake TR4C this morning, feeding a 130-foot wire with window line and using a D104 microphone. Net Control, I want to compliment your signal down here. You sound like one of those shortwave broadcast stations rolling in down here to the Georgia coast, both the audio and the signal strength. Sounds real good. You'd be proud of it. That's all from KA4CID. Back to Net Control.
It's always good you get one and you don't ask. You're doing well here. I put on my north-south antenna, and you're coming in quite well here. And this signal coming in from Georgia. What do you have planned for the weekend?
Oh, gosh, I wish I could tell you I had something fun, but we're going to probably watch the Atlanta Braves play the Phillies and swim around in the air conditioning. That's about it from us.
Okay, well, that's good.
No, they're in Philadelphia. This is the end of the game, end of the series in Philadelphia. Then the Phillies, well, not the Phillies, but Braves go to New York.
Oh, okay, very good. How are they doing the series so far?
We're up 1 game. Today's the last game.
Okay, very well. Now, can't complain.
That's right. I know you got a long list, but thanks for speaking with us today, and sure enjoy warming up this old Drake TR4C with your rig sound.
Good morning. This is Kilo 8, Victor India, November, Portable 8, on the southern tip of Lake Huron, where it's a scorcher up here today. It's about 87 degrees currently, and it's supposed to get a little hotter, right up close to 90 there. A little bit of humidity going on today. We had a heck of a thunderstorm through here last night, and it's finally stopped raining, and it's sunny currently, which is good because we were planning on taking my sister's cabin cruiser out for a spin around Lake Huron, maybe go out and get some lunch down into the Port Huron there. So with that, we're up here operating with an ICOM 7300 and a 17-foot telescopic whip antenna and a Wolf River coil up about 8 foot on a tripod stand, along with 3 32-foot radials elevated at the ground level about 3 feet off the ground. So those are the working conditions with my portable station in Grid Square Echo Nancy 83 is where I'm located at. So with that, I want to thank you for running the net today, and your signal is Q5 armchair copy at S9 plus about 10. So you've got a real nice signal coming into the lake up here today. With that, not much else to say other than can't wait to get out on the lake and take a spin on the nice cool Lake Huron, where the water is nice and ice cold up here, that's for sure. Hot air, cold water. And we won't be doing any swimming, that's for sure today. Just a nice boat ride to a restaurant. Kilo 8, Victor India, November, Portable 8 up here on Lake Huron. Back to Net Control.
Good signal from Lake Huron. There's another summer break, and so it's checked out. It's pretty cool water up there. WC9LB. Come on in. And so it's K282SK. Come on in. November 1. All right, we're in Connecticut. What's going on? I'll tell you what, it sounds great there. You're 5'9", +10", and just beautiful audio. Okay, Larry, very good. Nice to have you in here. By the way, there is a massive AM signal up on close to 7290, minus 41 dB. That's one of the strongest signals I've seen in a long time. And anybody interested in listening to some amateur AM, there's a signal there that will be no doubt easy to listen to. Larry, enjoy the radio and enjoy the weekend. Okie dokie, ECARS, anybody else?
November X-ray.
Yankee, India.
All right. That's you, Joe.
Relay.
Who was the Y India?
Relay. KAGIN for relay.
Alpha Charlie number 2, Yankee, India. That's Brian in Whitehall, New York. Go ahead.
Okay, Officer 2Y India. Brian, can you turn the TV set down? It's really giving you a hard time. And I can barely hear you under the TV. So let's go to NA1X. Joe, what's going on?
Well, good afternoon to you, Dave. WA3GIN. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. Located up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. Just waiting for the rain to end. Over.
Oh, yeah, you guys getting a lot of rain from what you need. So, good enough. Think you'll be good to go by tomorrow.
Well, I hope so. I just thought you'd like to know that about 3 weeks ago, we installed a sprinkler system. And, I figured we really need that. Because I haven't had a chance to turn it on yet.
Isn't that the way it works?
Yeah. Well, the lawn was turning brown and everything else. So this will take care of the problem until the rain stops. Anyway, 7-3 and have a great day. Good to hear you. NA1X.
Okay, Joe. Appreciate it. You take care. AC2YI, you're next.
Yeah, Roger, net controller. It's Alpha Charlie 2, Yankee India. Brian, Whitehall, New York, right next to the Vermont border here. And it's been raining. Rained a little bit last night. And it's partly cloudy right now, but oh Lord, I wish it would quit raining. We've had so much here where we have flooding here in some spots. Up where we are, it's just wet, no flooding. But anyways, yes, it's been very wet here. I just wanted to get your suffix. I got WA3. What's your suffix, please?
The suffix is Germany, Italy, Norway, Golf, India, November, GIN, and name is Dave. We're in King George, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic.
Dave, this is K8VIN. I've got a relay for you.
Yeah, I got you in now. Put you in the QRZ here when we get done. So, yeah, thanks for having me. I haven't been on ECARS for a while. I know I talked with NY2. I think it's NJ2US. I think he does the net control, and sometimes I've checked in with him before. But nice to check in with you, and hi everybody, whoever can hear me. I've only heard a couple of stations on there. The QSB is pretty bad here. A lot of noise today. So you're coming in about 5.7 here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. What are you using for a transceiver today?
Yeah, Dave, we've got a Flex 6600 here. I'm on my Maestro right now with I'm listening on my Radio Sport headphones, but I'm using my stock mic that came with the radio. Just barefoot, 100 watts with a off-center fed dipole at 20 feet. That's all I got right now. But anyways, yeah, that's what we're running.
Okay, very good. Nice to work today, and also my shift is over at noontime. I will tell you that I think you have a 2-to-1 ratio on your low frequency to your mid-range, and it makes your flex sound very muddy, very, very muddy. So you might want to take a look at how you've got that set up. I know that can be a challenge for some of the flexes, but it's way too heavy on the low end, and quite thick. A good RF signal, but I think I've heard so much better coming from Flex, so you might want to look at that, get somebody to work with you on that one. But in the meantime, I'm going to hand this off to the next net control, NJ2US, November Juliet 2, United States. Jeff is your new net control, and he'll take you through the next hour or so. So please, everybody, give him your undivided attention and keep him busy, because he likes to be busy. Until then, my next shift is 11 a.m. on Tuesday. We'll see you all again soon. WA3VIN over to NJ2US.
73s from K8VIN.
Yeah, let's do the relay for Jeff. I got to go.
I copy that.
K8VIN, NJ2US, ECARS. Go ahead, you've been trying there, Kevin, to get a relay. And who are you trying to relay for?
You guys doubled. VIN, wait for the net control. He will recognize you and then he'll pull you. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, let me listen for mobiles first. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, mobiles only, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS, name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. Kilo 8 Victor India, November. Who are you relaying for, Kevin?
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, Timothy out of Annapolis, Maryland, was trying to check in and nobody picked him up. So you can try to see if you can pull him in there. Over.
Yeah, go ahead and pick him up. I don't have any short skip today. I barely hear Dave. Let's see if I can hear Tim. Go ahead and call him.
All right, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Do you copy Kilo 8 the Victor India November portable? Over.
Dave, you still there?
Okay, yeah. Did you copy him, Jeff?
Yeah, hello, Tim. No short skip today. I just want to see if Dave's still... Kevin, call out for Dave real quick, WA3GIN, before he runs away.
Dave, are you in there still?
Yeah, I heard that. Operators are standing by.
Yeah, Dave, Timothy from Annapolis, Maryland wanted to talk to you. K3 Delta Papa Tango. If you're still in there, give a holler. Yeah, I guess he left the air, Jeff.
Just tell Tim to call Dave. Dave is there. That's the message for Tim. Tell him to call Dave on the phone.
Yeah, call Dave, Timothy. Excuse me. Call. Yeah, call him on the phone, Timothy. If you're still copying me, just give him a ring on the phone there. Over.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, Kevin. K8VIN. I'll get you checked in here. Any other traffic, Kevin?
No traffic, Jeff. Just standing by listening.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate that assistance with Tim. Short skip, not so good. I'm hearing both of those guys actually copying them 100%, just way down. So I'm not expecting a good short skip day. Thanks. Let me just pause one more time for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Hey, Kevin, did you have anything else for the net?
Negative. We're just waiting to go out on Lake Huron today. We're going to get out on the boat and go get some lunch a little later. A late lunch. Over.
That's great. Be careful. Have fun out there. That does sound like a blast. Clear at K8VIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 8 Kilo Delta 2, Victor Sierra Delta.
Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, I think that was Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile. I got a Victor Sierra Delta, and I have you, Don, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was saying, I'm now at home. I just wondered if you could hear me. You're 20 over, Jeff.
Yeah, 5'9" here, Wayne. No problem at all. And welcome back home. Any traffic?
Now, I just thought I'd check in, see how the band was doing. It's still pretty cruddy, but you've got a great signal.
Yeah, same here. It seems to be good out at your distance, 300 miles or so, just really crappy 100 miles and in. 8439, he's back at home. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy the rest of your day, Wayne. Thanks for being a lifetime member at 8439. I'll break with you, Wayne. Appreciate it. Next up, Victor Sierra Delta. Victor Sierra Delta. Did anybody's call sign end Sierra Delta? Anybody with a Victor in their suffix?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Sierra Delta.
All right, fellas. Listen up, please. I heard Victor Romeo Papa. You stand by. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Sierra Delta. Your turn to check into ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Roger that. Thank you for picking me up. Seems like we got a lot of noise all across all bands today. Are you getting that on your end, or is it just my area, Jeff?
I think it's just you, Anthony. The noise floor is very, very low here, but I'm using low noise antennas. My noise floor never goes above an S2. That's not bragging. That's just the nature of a low noise antenna with a good signal to noise. So I'm sorry. I don't hear that noise. The band is light, though. Signals are generally depressed. Over.
Yeah, a lot of QRN and across 20 meters and 40 meters in this area. I don't know if it's because of the weather. Maybe my antenna fittings got wet or something, but man, it's terrible. I can barely copy it. Floor noise is 5.9. You're coming in 10 over, so at least I can
kind of hear you. But I just wanted to check in to see if things are working well. You're the only one I can pick up on 40 meters this morning. Back to you.
Oh wow, Tony, that sounds really bad. I don't hear that noise here. Like I said, the floor of the noise here on the radio on both antennas I'm listening to is about an S1.5, maybe, certainly not above 2. So I'm not experiencing that. Well, maybe give it another several hours and see if it's still there later on. I just kind of doubt it's your equipment. I think it's you either have a local noise source or it's just the band in general from your location. I wouldn't go tearing things apart just yet. Give it a few hours to see if the problem continues, Anthony. But I do appreciate your check-in today. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I appreciate you picking me up. 73, see you, Jeff. NJ2US, this is KD2VSD. 73s, have a great day.
Okay, and just for your own information, your signal down to me is quite excellent. It is 5.9, and well, I'm going to say 5.9 plus. You're certainly well over S9 here, so kind of proves that your antenna is probably okay. No anomalies on the transmit side. Thank you, Anthony. Take care. Have a great day up there in New York. We'll clear with Kilo Delta 2, Victor Sierra Delta. Next up, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Hello, Don.
Hey. Hey, kudos on helping that guy out last night. That was fantastic to hear. We went through page by page, and he ended up sounding really, really good. But yeah, good job on that, Jeff.
Thank you, Don. And I actually enjoy that when I have the time. You know, the painful part is not always having the time, and you feel like you disappoint people when you and I got a lot of experience with that kind of thing, and I like to share that as best I can. So everybody just kind of caught each other at the right time, and I'm just really glad. And thanks for listening in, Don.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, not a problem. I learned some things too. I don't even have the radio, so. Okay, hey, we'll say 73 for now, and take care. God bless you. Everybody else is listening. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Bye-bye.
Have a great day, Don. It's a pleasure to get you in here again, and actually on a fairly regular basis. WU3D, NJ2US. All right, call sign. This will be the last one on the list. Victor Romeo Papa. Victor Romeo Papa. All right, no explanation, nothing heard. And are there any relays? All right. Net, stand by just a second. I want to try to concentrate on getting this one fella in here. There were a couple stations that did give you a call sign, and I appreciate that, but please stand by. Kilo Charlie 2 Victor, your full call sign phonetically, please, again.
Victor Radio America.
QSL, Mr. Charles Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha in New York. Go ahead and try to check in. You are up and down. Very good, Charles. And which radio are you on today?
I'm on Drake TR4CW. I don't know how it's fucked out. I think I might have fucked it out, but it's not too long. I don't like to be on too long without it being beat out.
Okay, well, nice radio. Thank you for keeping that Drake TR4CW on the air. It sounds good. It sounds traditional Drake. A little pinched on the bandwidth, but that's characteristic of the radio. And signal-wise, you're okay. You had a fading problem when you first came in, but it seems to have solidified. I'm calling it 4 and 5, 45 for your report, which is pretty good for today's conditions. Charles, over.
Yeah, I got you the same way when we first came in here. I got you almost S9 right now, but I also have ECARS remote VFO, and the W4 watt meter. I don't have the watt meter hooked up. Of course, I've got the VFO hooked up just to use the speaker in it.
Yeah, I see that in your picture. Very, very nice. And I see you also have a Swan product there. Does that still work?
Swan 500. I was using that here a few weeks ago. And that picture is probably 10 years old. So far, I haven't added too much. I added a TS480 Kenwood. It's a 200 watt model, and I got 857Ds. I was running that with
Very good, Charles. Well, thanks a lot for keeping that gear. It is fun to look at. That's classic radios, the Drake TR4, that Swan 500. Classic radios. I'd love to have a few of those sitting on my shack here to keep my Collins KWM2 company, which is in mint condition. I just like to turn that on, watch the glow of the light from behind the VFO dial, and just get my nose down and just smell the history in that radio. And it's probably very similar with the Drake and that Swan gear from a time long ago when I wish I was still that young. But fantastic. I'm glad you have them. Enjoy them and have fun, Charles. 73 to Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra.
All right, thank you, Charles. And I did get Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra. There was a call sign that ended Zulu, and another fellow whose call sign ended Quebec. I'm going to hold the list right there, and I'm sure you guys will figure out who you are. But let's pick up Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra. Stephen, go ahead.
Hey, good morning to you. No, actually, good afternoon to you, everybody on frequency. 64 degrees here in Massachusetts. It's raining. I got nothing to add. Thanks for doing it. AA3SS, back to you.
59++, absolutely fantastically strong signal here, probably 20 dB over S9, Stephen. 30750 is where we find you on the ECARS lifetime roster. Have a good Sunday and enjoy the rest of the weekend. A break with Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra. My next up is the call sign that ended Zulu.
KN3Q back to you, man. I know the band's bad. You're probably having trouble hearing me, but hey, I thought I'd drop in and say hello, brother.
Well, it finally stopped, so we'll get a little break in the action before the Thunder Boomers come in this afternoon. Just wanted to jump in and say hello, and I got your 5.9 up here this morning. I know the band isn't the best, but, well, that's just the way it is, I guess. So good to hear you out there, Jeff. Always glad to check in with you. KD2, PGZ, back to you.
Tim, great to hear you too. 59+. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 20942. Sounding really good today, and appreciate how you've been kind of a regular for me here on ECARS, and thanks for the support. And you have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Tim's up in Averill Park, New York. Clear with KD2 Papa Golf Zulu, and let's go get Kilo November 3. KN3Q.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff. Yeah, I said you're probably not hearing me very well up there because the band is really bad down here. You're way down normally from what I'm used to hearing you. But hey, man, top of the day, I'll let you roll on. KN3Q.
Yeah, actually, you're 5'9", Ren. No problem at all. You doubled with Steve there, or I'm sorry, with Tim. He didn't hit the logbook here. I got to fix that. I get you in here. You're in fine. And other than that, you're 5'9". So thanks for the check-in. Anything else?
No, not much, man. Just hanging out, enjoying HF. I've been loving it with this receiver. I probably spent the last few days. I spent 3 hours on here yesterday.
I'm still having fun. Catch you later, man. KN3Q.
Thanks, Ren. Sounding good. Good luck. Have fun with that radio. It's a nice one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, India Mike Echo.
All right, fellas, don't drop your microphones. I only got a couple of them. Stand by. I'm going to ask for check-ins again. It's important if you don't hear your call sign here that you try again. I heard an Echo 8 India and a Papa Yankee Juliet. You stand by. Who are the others? Just go ahead and give it another try.
Quebec, India.
So, boy, the pileup is unbelievable trying to string call letters together. I did get Kilo 3 Mike Goff, call sign ending Quebec, India, and a fellow ending with the Foxtrot on the end of the call. Let's just keep the list right here. No sense making it bigger with the pileups. Echo 8 India, go ahead.
Yes, this Kilo Echo 8, India Mike Echo, going, Sterling, Ohio.
I'm sorry, what was the name again? K-E-8-I-M-E?
It's David, but it says Harold. But, yeah, it's a nice day out. And,
David, did you want to complete the thought?
Yeah, where are you at? I can barely hear you, and they come in strong. Over.
Yeah. Well, you've reached the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a net. Your net controller is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, Dave. ECARS is here every day. It's been around since 1968, always on this frequency, 7255. The net controllers do change hourly, however. Are you familiar? Over.
No, I'm not familiar. I'm running a Yaesu 991A. Not familiar with the net, though.
Okay, look us up online, ECARS7255.com. Dave, do you have any traffic for our net?
No, I actually don't hear anybody on here. It's weird, but no traffic. Over.
Okay, well, you're 5 and 7 here, 57, and okay, just trying to get a read on things here. Okay, Dave. All right, you're okay in the FCC database as near as I can tell here. So 73, take care. I appreciate the check-in. Come back again. Listen to the net for a while and see if you can kind of make a conclusion about what we do here and how we do it, and we would welcome you to attempt checking in again in the near future. It'd be great to have you come in here and get familiar with our net operation. 73, good luck. Band conditions are very poor today. Don't blame your radio or your antenna just yet. It's a very poor band condition today. There was a solar event that is affecting and impacting HF radio operations. Next up, Papa Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, NJ2US, Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, Jeff. I haven't, looking at my log, I haven't checked in with you this month, so I thought I'd better jump in and say hello. Don't want you to forget me. Great day in the north here, just east of Toronto, 88 Fahrenheit. So a warm one for us, but enjoying the great warm weather. Very good, Jeff. I'll turn it back to you. Always enjoy listening along. It's very professional net and very informative. 7-3, the E3PYJ.
Okay, Jerry. Well, clearly you're catching me in a fairly good mood, and nobody here has set me off. So when it's smooth running like this, it's usually very pleasant. So it is really nice to get you checked back in. Thank you, by the way, for being a valued lifetime member of ECARS with the number 30686. And you're right, my friend. It's been a little while since we last chatted. That goes back to June 26th. Have a great day to my Canadian friend. 73, Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 3, Mike Goff.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Bringway and NJ2US in the group, K3MG. As always, good afternoon to you and yours. Good to hear your voice. I trust you and yours as well. ECARS number 30348, 30348. And you got a pretty nice signal in here, but the propagation, oh well, what can I say? I say pass on our regards to all there, and let's see, there's something else. I just finished up replacing all the interface coax cables with one particular type of RGAU foam and also with crimp connectors. And we're on a vertical antenna, and I had some problems with those connectors. How copy, over?
Yeah, hey, hold that thought, Mike. I got to unlock a door to get to let the Y on. Stand by.
We're standing by, K3MG.
K3MG, NJ2US. Mike, glad you got all those cables replaced. Sorry, I had to jump out of the shack. Everything else all right?
Yeah, just like I said, let's have a little intermittent there and found some water into it, LMR coax, LM400, and looks like I'll be replacing that here soon, just some more cable. So other than that, appreciate you bringing me in there. ECARS number 30348. Take care, bro. K3MG.
Thank you, Mike. Good job in the shack there. It's always fun to do that kind of maintenance and get things back up to 100%. 30348 checks good on the lifetime roster. Have a great weekend. K3MG and J2US. All right, Quebec, India.
Yeah, Whiskey 0, Quebec, India. Whiskey 0, Queen, Italy. The name is Greg Golf Romeo Echo Golf in Independence, Kentucky. What else you need from me there, brother?
Well, Greg, that's it. You've officially checked into ECARS. The last time you did that was on January 14th, with me anyway, according to my logbook. About a 5.555 from Kentucky. Thanks for the check-in. Any traffic today?
Yeah, no traffic. Good to check in. You sound great as always. I have to stalk you around. W0QI73, y'all.
All right, Greg, appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great day. W0QI, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, that last list had a call sign that ended in Foxtrot. Who is it?
It's Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Lima, Foxtrot.
Hello, Bill. 5 and 7. Very good signal. Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Lima, Foxtrot. Welcome to ECARS.
Thanks very much. You are 5'9 plus 20. Coming in real good here in Buffalo, New York. I have no traffic for the net. I heard you out there and thought I'd check in. Over.
Much appreciated, and please come back. We'd be honored to get you checked in yet again. Have a great day. Last time we chatted was back in May, so I appreciate your visiting 7255 this Sunday afternoon. Clearwood, Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Lima, Foxtrot in New York, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We welcome anybody, anywhere for checking in.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Delta, Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got W8 Charlie Delta Charlie, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. There were a few more. Stand by. Let me take care of these two fellas. W8 Charlie Delta Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, NJ2US W8 CDC. Good afternoon, Jeff. Name here is Tony, Tango Ocean, November Young. And I'm not at my home QTH in Roselle. I'm up at my cottage in northern Michigan, near a little town called Lake Leelanau, up in the northwest corner of the lower peninsula, where we've got a hot, humid day, real sticky. But the rain we had yesterday was crazy. By the way, Jeff, I've got an ECAR number 8432.
Got a lot of people calling you, so we'll keep her short.
Have a good one. NJ2US W8CDC.
Hey, good signal checking in from the cottage up in the northwest piece. And thanks a lot for checking in, Tony. That number checks good on the roster, 8432, and it's a lifetime number as well. And the net certainly appreciates that. Well, have a safe journey and enjoy your stay up there, Tony. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. We'll just be riding along, sitting here in the shack doing some reading. W8CDC.
Alrighty, take care. Clear with W8CDC. Next on the list, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet 59.
59 for you too, and plus 20. 30709. Just messing around here in the shack with my station card. Headed back on the air to check in with Dave. So we've been pulling cables and labeling cables. Had to make room for the new rig, Anyway, I have no traffic date. Jeff, over.
Thanks, Terry. A little shack maintenance. Appreciate you being there. Also appreciating your lifetime membership, 30709. That beautiful 59 signal from Kitchener. Have a great day, Terry.
7-3. Thanks for being there.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2. Uncle Sam looking for check-ins.
Mobile.
Check-ins for ECARS. Call NJ2US. Call signs phonetically, please.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa, Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa. Art, welcome to ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just up on the shore of Lake Ontario, sitting in the car and listening to ECARS, so doing a good job here, over.
A beautiful 5.9 signal from the fixed mobile location, Art, and great to get you checked in here. It's been just over a month, June 27th, you last checked in with me. So, hey, safe travels to you today. Enjoy the day.
I certainly will. You do the same. Thanks for running the net. W2YPP Mobile.
NJ2US K8PIN Portable 8.
Alrighty, I'm looking for check-ins. Thanks, Art. Appreciate it. Clear with W2YPP, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Check-ins, fellas. Your call signs phonetically would be helpful.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, India.
All right, it was a big pile-up. Only one station made it through. I apologize. I did hear Whiskey 2, Fox, India. The others, try it again.
Sierra Victor, Jeff.
Papa Sierra Victor. Anybody else? All right, W2 Fox India, go ahead.
NJ2US from W2 Fox India. Name is Dennis, upstate New York, near Cooperstown, and you're putting a fine signal in here this morning. Lifetime member 21107. Back to you.
All right, Dennis, very good. I had down here you had a nickname of Butch. What do you prefer?
I kind of like Butch.
All right, because that's what I do have in here. At some point in time, we established that, so we'll keep Butch in here. 21107, 59 plus, probably one of the top 5 signal strengths today I'm hearing on a very broken band, so nice job.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. You're coming in 59 up here. Good morning to the rest of the net.
Thanks, Butch. Have a great day. And thanks for being a lifetime member. Papa Sierra Victor, go ahead.
Hello, Jeff.
NJ2US K8PIN. Jeff, can you check me out?
Sean, stand by. There was somebody stepped all over you. The breaking station, your call?
K8VIN, Kevin up here on Lake Huron. Could you check me out? I have to get moving.
Okay, Kevin, for future reference, no need to check out of ECARS. We only have a check-in. The other half is not required.
Okay, didn't know that. Okay, thank you, Jeff. 7-3, and have a good day. Great job. You're 10 over 9 in Port Huron, Michigan. So have a good one, and we'll catch you again. K8PIN clear.
73, Kevin. Take care. Enjoy your day. Victor Echo 3, Papa Sierra Victor. Sean, doing fine down here. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to let you pick up that the station was calling you, Jeff. But anyway, just my usual reminder to everybody about road travel. Jeff, if you're traveling along a road and you see a blind person at the corner, wanting to cross the road, the best thing to do is to stop before you get to that big white line as it goes all the way across the road to go straight, turn left or turn right. And the guide dogs or service dogs, as they are known, they are helping sunblind people. So when they are in harness, do not pet them, do not talk to them. And this is why I say that. It's because it will mix up the commands from the dog's owner. The dog will think when you pet them or dogs will think when you pet them or talk to them that you are the owner, and that is not the case, Jeff. And if you're walking along the sidewalk and you see a blind person that needs the assistance of you, just ask the blind person if you can help them cross the road. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Jeff, again, NJ2US, 3CPC.
Thank you, Sean. Those are always good and powerful reminders for those who walk and work among us, who have certain challenges, and some good, smart advice for those who might find themselves next to a person with maybe a visual challenge or something like that, and may have a service animal with them in the proper way to behave. Thank you, Sean. Everybody check out Sean's page. Sean is a very accomplished radio amateur with challenges that he's overcome tremendously and deserves a lot of credit for that. That's Victor Echo 3 Papa Sierra Victor. Sean, take care. Have a great day. I'll break with you, sir, and listen for mobiles. Any mobiles only for ECARS, NJ2US. All right, I'll listen for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. No numbers required here. ECARS is an open net. Please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra with your full call sign phonetically.
November Charlie 3 Zulu.
November Charlie 3 Zulu. Thanks, Gary. Stand by. The other stations, please try again.
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra. Thank you. Stand by. The others, please try again. There's a few other in there.
Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel X-Ray Oscar.
Hotel X-Ray Oscar, I got you. Fellas, thanks for your patience. There's still a couple more. Try it again.
Kilowatt Delta 9 Hotel Alpha Victor.
Hotel Alpha Victor, thanks. Let me hold the list right there. That's 4. There may have been 1 or 2 others. We'll go back and get you. November Charlie 3 Zulu, go ahead.
All right, just taking 21, let me see, Echo here for a drive. That's about it. Beautiful weather just outside. Just put some more fertilizer down, and that's about it.
5.9 plus, obviously, and yeah, I'm running 21 Echo now, and I like it. I'm not quite crazy about. I understand that highlighting thing. That's kind of interesting, except it's great. It would be nice to keep that on, but it impacts the main screen. And the only other thing I have, I'm gonna have to check a little bit. I just didn't have enough time. Is it seemed like the diversity function changed a little bit, and I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I'm gonna have to dive into it. Other than that, good step forward.
Yeah, somebody else made a comment about diversity, about the gain. I didn't look at it yet, but the gain being brought down to 1, and he needed 5 where it had always been where it worked. So, yeah, I haven't really looked into that either yet.
Okay, great, thanks. But it's nice that we're marching along, and Mike Whiskey Zero Lima Golf Echo is doing a great job of keeping up with the list. And, boy, I sure hope he enjoys what he's doing.
Yeah, me too. He's been making some improvements. We'll leave it at that. All right, 73 NC3Z.
All right, Gary, take care. 5.9 plus NC3Z down in North Carolina, NJ2US. Next on the list, Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Oh.
Yeah, how we doing this fine afternoon? I was scanning the band, heard that was on there, so I figured I'd check in and see how everybody's doing. K2WAF.
Thanks, Mark. 5.9. Any other traffic?
Yeah, you got a nice signal here. You're also 5.959.
Appreciate that. I see you on the roster. Text good at 21070. Have a good day, Mark. Appreciate it. Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel X-Ray Oscar.
HXO, Greg here in West Michigan. You're sounding pretty good. A lot of signals are down, but you and I seem to have a little bit of a path anyway. Thanks for running the service today. It's always interesting riding along here while I'm doing some computer work in the background. Actually checking out WFU, that stands for Waterfall View, source ICOM control software. If anybody has interest in that, go check it out. Really active development, and it's coming along. So, with that, that's the excitement on the end in Michigan. NJ2US and ECARS KC8HXO.
Good to hear you again, Greg. It was February last time we chatted, but you sound good, 5'9", and a good propagation path between you and I on a band. It seems like it's broken in some directions, but yet other directions are working very well. Can't quite make heads or tails of what's actually happening here, that it's just moving around so fast. But thank you, Greg. 73, any other traffic?
No, negative. Nothing else to add, I guess, Jeff. Just, like I say, enjoying the cool lower level of the house today. Pretty warm here in Michigan.
Yeah, it hasn't bumped above 79 Fahrenheit here yet, which is nice. It makes it very comfortable. There's a light cloud cover, some puffy cumulus drifting by, keeping the temperatures moderated at just below 80. Thanks a lot, Greg. 73 clear with KC8HXO. Next on the ECARS check-in list, Kilo Delta 9 Hotel Alpha Victor.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt Delta 9 Hotel Alpha Victor. Lifetime membership 9052. This is Norm in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Hello, Fort Wayne. And Norm is delivering a 5'9" signal to Cape May, New Jersey. 9052 checks good. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member, Norm. Any other traffic?
No, I just heard you in there and wanted to check in the ECARS today.
Well, I'm glad you did. Thanks a lot. Enjoy your day and the rest of the weekend. KD9 Hotel Alpha Victor, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control, looking for check-ins.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Well, hello, Phil. You're loud and proud and all by yourself there. N4 PLC. Go ahead.
Well, and I'm certainly glad to be here. We've managed to visit our synagogue this morning, and I guess that keeps us honest. It's the only thing that does keep us honest. Nice day here. It's got the ceiling is pretty high. I haven't looked at it, but great ceiling. Beautiful VFR day. I mean, this would be the day that you would follow I-95 and spot the various things to know exactly where you're at. It would be a shame to hit the clouds under IFR with a beautiful day like we've got. 73s to you, and we'll see you later. N4 PLC.
Thank you, Phil. One of the observations I've made about this particular season, going back to even the end of the winter, is the fact that we very rarely have had winds here that have exceeded any young VFR pilot's nightmares. It's just been one of these days where we have consistently light and variable winds virtually every day of the week. When you're a young student pilot and your CFI was going to take you out from crosswind training, you certainly were going to have sweaty armpits dealing with 15 and 20 knot crosswinds. But we just haven't had that wind here. I can only recall several years on my calendars of my logbooks where I've made note of really just long periods of light wind conditions, and yet there's other years where it seemed like the wind would never go below 20 knots. So, Phil, it's just a weird weather pattern.
Yeah, and that was one thing that I could say, that we have had days where the wind was pretty rough, and especially if you're at the end of 3.3 and see with development, there have been sections of the trees that have been completely cut out. And buddy, I'm gonna tell you something. If you're the tail dragger and you come in with a bad crosswind, you better put the rear of it down quick.
Yeah, well, at least at our field, the guys with the tail draggers, the nice thing about them is we had a lot of open space, and we didn't care where they put it down in strong winds. You had to land on the grass or on a taxiway, whatever it took. We just looked the other way.
I got you, brother. Thank you so much for being there. N4 PLC.
All right, Phil, take care. 4859 and blue skies to you. N4 PLC in North Carolina, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
This is KO4OUL.
KO4, could I have your call sign phonetically, please?
Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Uniform Lima.
Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Uniform, question mark?
Lima. Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Uniform Lima.
I'm sorry, I just don't recognize that phonetic. Can you come up with something else?
Oscar Uniform Lima.
Anybody else for ECARS wishing to check in? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Charlie Alpha uniform.
Charlie Whiskey Papa, Charlie Alpha uniform. Let's get Charlie Whiskey Papa in here. Your full call?
Good afternoon. K3 CWP. East 3530. First check in Beach, Delaware.
Oh, Bethany Beach, Delaware. Okay, that sounds like a little short. Maybe we're getting some short skip back in here. Carmine from State College, vacationing in Delaware, 3530 lifetime. What kind of station do you have there, Carmine?
I have a ICOM 7300 feeding a Chameleon MCOM 3. The MCOM 3 is not the most ideal situation here, but I'm lucky enough to have a flagpole.
Yeah, okay, very good, Carmine. And are you using the stock microphone with that radio?
Yeah, I am, and I think it's a little hot.
Yeah, talk across it, and if you know how to go into the treble, you have a good deep booming foghorn voice. You would benefit from bumping that treble control up, maybe up to a 3.
Okay, well, I started talking across the mic. It's peaking too high, so I'm going to have to drop that a little bit.
Other than that, you're a good 5/8 signal here into Cape May, New Jersey, not that far away. How long are you there for?
I'm here for the whole week. I just resolved that today was going to be used to get this thing set up. And I got to tell you, just with this contact, I'm happy with it.
Absolutely, Carmine, and like I say, good signal strength, and you're doing a lot better on the audio by talking across it, because we do get a lot of those puffy sounds with that microphone, so that is a big improvement. And if you can get the treble up 1 or 2 points, that would probably be even better. But is there anything else I can do for you here on ECARS?
Okay, I'm gonna sign off. I got here's some variability in the signal. I think we may have a storm coming in here. So I want to check the outside a little bit. But thanks. I appreciate the contact and letting me know that the station works. That makes me happy. K3 CWP clear.
Thank you, Carmine 73. Safe travels. Enjoy your stay in Delaware. Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up, Charlie Alpha uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
Yes, sir. Welcome to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Do you copy net control? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Go with your check-in, sir.
Yeah, you faded out on me there. How about that? Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Virginia, number 4979. Been a long time since we checked in. Just checking in here. Operating inside indoor MSK. Hope you got a good copy on me here. This is Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
Okay, with the indoor antenna mic, I'm copying you 4 and 4, 44 into Cape May, New Jersey. 49er, 79er, lifetime member, last chatted back in 2016. Welcome back.
Oh, QSL, I need to check in more often. And what's your call letter?
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay, I didn't get the call again. You sent it out. Let me try it again.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Thank you. 73.
73, Mike. Have a good day. Thanks for the check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. NC3Z, you still there, Gary?
Go ahead, NC3Z.
All right, you caught all that, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
What was the guy on his vacation, what was he running?
7300 and a chameleon antenna.
You didn't say which chameleon?
No, don't they all pretty much look alike?
No, you can't judge it that way.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't ask. I started to screw around a little bit with diversity. It's doing something. I mean, quite frankly, I don't recall the gain ever going above 1.
Yeah, I hadn't looked into it to see what he was going on about. I must be missing something. I did try that mic gain button, try to test on that, but it doesn't hold true what Richie thought it might do.
All right, I want you to listen to something and see if you can detect what's going on.
Richie thought it might do. Huh?
Make another transmission if you didn't hear it.
I didn't know what I was going to be listening for. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, listen carefully.
I didn't know what I was going to be listening for. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And where are you hearing the transmission?
It's inside your voice. It almost sounds like RF.
On the whole transmission?
Yeah, here, I think it was a little better on this one.
On the whole transmission? Oh, I heard that tearing sound.
Yeah, that's I couldn't think of the word. Tearing, yes. Just give me a hotkey. Without your down expander.
Yeah, crap, there's too many other radios going in the background I can't turn off.
It was really
going in the background I can't turn off. Going in the background I can't turn off.
One like a warthog pilot.
ID?
L1ILM.
You sound like you're talking through a straw, Paul. What'd you do?
You sound like a warthog. You almost felt like it was in the canopy in a fighter.
Yeah, I'm more worried about you, Paul. What'd you do to your audio?
Nothing. I'm running a higher mic, the same mic I had on earlier.
No, something changed. I'm only seeing like the lower 800 hertz of your signal. It's a real flat, bottom-ended mud.
Really? No. I can go on and rectify that. It's not a problem, but thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that high. It just sounds really, if you look at it on the Panda. Well, here, give me another transmission.
Okay, hello, Mary had a little lamb. The face is always white and always snowflake, over.
All right, take a listen.
Okay, hello, Mary had a little lamb. The face is always white and always snowflake, over. You're right, I sound like I've got two pillows on me.
Yeah, you're talking through pillows. That's pillow talk.
It's a little too early for that, Jeff.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot. M1IOM NJ2US. All right, let me just pause for check-ins here. Check-ins for ECARS?
November Mike Fox.
All right, a little bit of a pile up there. November 4 Romeo and a call sign ending Foxtrot. Who's the November 4 Romeo?
November 4 Romeo Alpha Zulu. I believe that the Cubans are jamming the 40-meter band.
Okay.
I'll be over.
Yeah. And anything else?
Yeah, I think one of the reasons that the audios are sounding so bad is from the jamming from the over.
Oh, I don't agree with you there. It's not impacting anything on this frequency, Bob.
There's been a lot of reports on 40 meters that the jamming over.
No, I understand that, but it has nothing to do with the audio I'm hearing here on 7255, over.
Okay. Thank you for allowing me in. November 4 Romeo Alpha Zulu clearance standing by.
Yeah, no, I'm very familiar with the interference. I've been tracking it for quite some time. It's down band. It's not evident here, and certainly not this time of the day either. But thanks, Bob. Good to hear you. First time checking in. That's November 4 Romeo Alpha Zulu, NJ2US ECARS. The call sign ending Foxtrot?
Kilo 1 November Mike Fox.
Kilo 1 November Mike Fox. Great signal, Dennis. You're 5'9" today. How are you?
Great, Jeff. You got a good signal here, too. Excuse me. The name of the game today is rain and more rain.
Yeah, no deficit for New England, that's for sure. It's, feast or famine. I don't know. I think probably, unless it starts washing properties out, the rain's probably good.
Yeah, we really needed it. Actually, we were in a bit of a drought, so I'm not really complaining. Just a rainy day, that's all. Hopefully they can get the game in Boston today. I'm going to see if I can watch it. Hopefully it's not raining there. Over.
Yeah, that would be great to get a game in. And good luck. Enjoy the rest of this Sunday, Dennis. And really, very, very nice signal today. Sound great. 10402, and appreciate your lifetime status in ECARS. Anything else, sir?
No, we're all set, Jeff. Just good to hear you, and hopefully you get a lot of contacts. Stay one NMF up clear. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, no shortage of contacts here. It's just trying to sort them out is the fun part. So thank you, Dennis. Take care. Clear with no Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS listening for check-ins. Station's trying to check in ECARS. Please give me your call signs phonetically. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 since 1968. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome here. Just your call signs phonetically will work just fine.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet
Alpha Romeo.
All right, 2 stations. I'm going to hold the list right there. I got Victor Echo 3 Juliet followed by Fox Alpha Romeo. Stand by. Victor Echo 3 Juliet, your full call.
Yeah, the call here is Victor Echo 3, Juliet Zulu Echo. The name is James, and my location is Toronto, QSL.
James from Toronto, thank you for checking in ECARS. Have you heard of us before?
Yeah, I checked into a Veterans Day net about 10 years or so ago, somewhere around there, and I've been listening in now and then. I enjoy sitting back and reading the mail.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm glad you picked up the microphone today. As you know, ECARS has been on 7255 for over 50 years. We do change our net controllers hourly, so that kind of confuses people. It seems like it's always a different net controller. We do have regulars, but morning to afternoon every day since 1968. Jim, thank you for the check-in. Do you have any traffic for us?
No traffic, just a check-in. See, there I go, getting tongue-tied.
No. I appreciate you being there, and it's an honor to get you first time in my logbook. I hope if you hear me again, you check in. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. I will.
Thank you, James. Have a great day. Clear Victor Echo 3, Juliet Zulu Echo. Break with you. Next up, Fox Alpha Romeo.
Well, good morning all. This is November 2, Fox Alpha Romeo. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November from Liverpool, New York, and number 20986. And we got 85 degrees and a little overcast and probably going to stay there all day. But everybody have a good one and enjoy and stay safe. And to FAR, back to net.
Nice to hear you, Don. Strong signal today, 5.9 plus. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS at 20986. Enjoy the day, sir. Anything else?
That'll do her. Thanks for getting me up.
My pleasure. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, please call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf, full call sign.
That's Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, down here in Hickory, North Carolina.
Nice 5.9 signal from Hickory, North Carolina. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. Al, 8456. What can we do for you today?
Oh, you ain't going to be much today other than try to take away some of this here hot sunshine down here at 90 degrees and try to get a cooler day. But outside that, we're just checking in today.
We just broke 80 degrees here at the Jersey Shore. Very pleasant. We had a heat wave last week, and it's been very nice here at the Jersey Shore. Al, I hope you get the coolness you need. Over.
Roger that. Well, I guess you guys got all the cool weather up there, so why don't you send some down this way? Over.
Well, if I could, I would. Put your ear close to the speaker and see if you can feel it. Take care, Al. Enjoy the rest of this weekend.
Roger that. K8HHG, sir.
ECARS 7255, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins. .02 hours on ECARS, NJ2US. Any schedules? Any check-ins?
Kilo 4, Kilo Golf Papa, Melbourne, North Carolina.
Kilo 4, Kilo Golf Papa, 5.9 from the mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Not a member of ECARS, but we have checked in before, and just wanted to say hello, good afternoon, and check in, and maybe be a first-time check-in here while we're heading back up the mountain, back to the home QTH. Name is Greg here, Golf Romeo Echo Golf, as we say, Kilo 4, Kilo Golf Papa, 48 miles southeast of Charlotte, North Carolina, QSL.
Yeah, Greg got a good 5.9 signal from that mobile. And what did I need to say to you here? Also, so great, with or without a membership number, mobiles always have priority here, so make sure 7255 is a frequent stop on your VFO. Just a comment, the audio sounds great, but it's just a little hot, Greg, like maybe accidentally bumped the mic gain up too high?
It's possible here. Let me see if I can't turn it down just a tick for you there and see if we can straighten this out for you here. Hello, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. All right, how about that right there? Is that any better?
Yeah, that sounds great. In fact, what I would say, can you go halfway between that and where it was?
Yeah, all right, we can bring it down. We're about 30% right now. This is just a stock microphone here. It's an old Kenwood TS850 that we've mounted up in a pickup here with a homebrew horizontal antenna tuned for 20 and 40 meter. Roger?
You cleaned that right up. That's awesome audio now, actually. Good gain and no distortion.
IQSL on that. Well, we do appreciate you picking us up there and letting us check in. You are 5.9 plus 5 here in the Carolinas, like I say, and A hot day down here, 92 degrees, going to 94 today, and the humidity is crazy. But, man, listen, I appreciate it, brother, and I won't tie it up because I know you got a net going here. And let me just say hello and good afternoon. God bless to everybody on this frequency today and all my fellow veteran friends and brothers and sisters and all my firefighter brothers and sisters. God bless you all. Have a great day, my friend. Thank you so very much for running the net and letting me check in with you today. I'll copy.
You bet, Greg. That sounds awesome. Put a little mark there wherever that mic gain is set. That really cleaned it up. Absolutely beautiful. Marvelous audio at that mic gain setting. 73, take care. K4, KGP, thanks for your service, both to the country and your community as a firefighter. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. You too. Thank you so much again. I didn't catch your first name on that. If I could get that for my QRZ, I'd appreciate it before we clear again, Roger.
Yeah, name here is Jeff, Juliet, Echo, Foxtrot, and 30 years law enforcement. So in the same boat. Thank you so much for checking in. NJ2US.
NJ2US. Thank you very much, brother. Have a great day. 73 Kilo 4 Kilo Golf Papa. Work too. How's that?
73, Greg. Appreciate it. This is ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
All right, a little bit of a pile up there. Let me just pick up one at a time. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. It's been a while since I worked you. It's Ron up here in northern Vermont. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United. And I just wanted to say hello. Over.
Thanks, Ron. Great to hear you again. It's been since April when we last chatted. Appreciate the check-in from Vermont. Any traffic today?
Negative, no traffic. Net control is 59 plus and sounding real good back in.
Thanks, Ron. I appreciate that report. Very kind, and safe travels and enjoy your day. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo Uniform. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Listening for check-ins?
Kilowatt 0 Hotel India Oscar.
Mike Hotel.
Hotel India Oscar, followed by Mike Hotel. Keeping the list short. Kilo 0 Hotel India Oscar. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Just checking out a new microphone here and heard you guys on the net here. I think I've checked in before, but I just wanted to say hello and see if I can get an audio report over.
Yeah, that's sounding very good, actually. Larry, modulating the radio, very nice. What is the rig and what is the microphone?
Radio here is an Icon 7100, and believe it or not, the microphone is a probably 30-year-old computer microphone that I took out of the junk pile here and put it on a $5 boom desk lamp stand from the dollar store and create a nice little boom mic. Over.
Well, it sounds pretty good. In fact, this is what it sounds like here at my station.
Radio here is an Icon 7100, and believe it or not, the microphone is a probably 30-year-old.
That's pretty good.
Well, I appreciate that, and thank you for the audio recording. Like I said, I probably have $3, $4 in this thing, so I think it's going to do us good. Thank you for letting me check in. Everything looks good here in southern Ohio today. Nice weather. Looks like we'll maybe get some rain this evening, but other than that, weather's good. Everybody stay safe out there, and thank you for your service. I heard you mention you were in law enforcement. I did some law enforcement time here and also a Army veteran, so I appreciate everybody that's ever served their country and their local communities. This will be K0HIO saying 73.
Hello, Larry, and thank you for your service. Welcome home, soldier, and appreciate the check-in. Good sounding audio with that 7100 and the $3 microphone. Good work, and appreciate it. And I see what you did there with the call sign. That's very cool. It's clear with Kilo 0 Hotel India Oscar. Larry's in Ohio, if you didn't figure that out. NJ2US ECARS, break with Larry, listening for Mike Hotel.
Okay, good afternoon. The call is Kilo Golf 6. Mike Hotel. Name is Rich, located in Northville, New York, and running about 8 watts, over.
8 watts is doing a great job at 5 and 5, 55 for your signal report, Rich. And what is the radio?
Oh, it's a MFJ 9440, little analog radio.
Was that a single bander?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, I remember them making that. Do they still make that?
You know, they might. This one here is about 5 or 6 years old, and I have a mate to it, the 9220, 20-meter rig. And they both work pretty good. The band's in good shape. They do quite well.
Yeah, actually, you do sound very good. In fact, I'm sorry, I wanted to do this for you. Make another transmission.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm using a 65 NZ for an antenna, over.
Okay, here's what you sound like at my station on one of my antennas. I actually listen to two antennas at the same time, but this is how you sound on a shared apex loop that's mounted at ground level in the middle of a forest.
Okay, very good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm using a 65 N.
That's pretty good.
Okay, very good. Yeah, this thing drifts a little bit. That's very little. Okay, very good. We'll let you go. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. KG6MH.
Have fun with that little MFJ. That's cool. A nice little QRP radio analog. KG6 Mike Hotel, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS. Papa Bravo, your full call again? Yeah, that's a bit of a challenge. The audio is really pinched, and it's for Papa Bravo. Let's go ahead and make a transmission, but before you give me any information, just say the call sign again phonetically.
Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
John, very good. Tell me about your station.
Station here is a great
TR7, okay. And what microphone are you plugging in? All right. Is that thing generating 100 watts, and what's the antenna?
The antenna is a vertical with a high gain.
John, you took a fade. I'm hearing you, but I did not capture the power level. You may say that again, but you did say it was a high gain vertical. I don't rule out bad propagation here, so don't draw a conclusion about your station. How much power is that again?
Roger, it's putting out 100 watts. Over.
Okay, 100 watts. It came up a little bit. Yeah, John, I think it's the band. Just not a good propagation path between Cape May, New Jersey, and Kentucky. But do you have any traffic today?
No traffic today. Just one checking it over.
You betcha. TR7, very good. Nice. Keep that radio. Very nice. And I'd love to hear it on when the conditions are better. Good luck.
Roger, 73.
73, WJ4, Papa Bravo, in Cornetsville, Kentucky, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS. W3 Delta Oscar November. Don, are you there? Try it again, Don. Wow, it's right at the noise floor, but I can tell you're transmitting. I see your lips moving. It may not be you, Don. Well, who's the Whiskey 3? All right, ECARS is closed for today. Thanks, everybody. November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra QRT.